Hi, hello. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Hello. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Hi, it's Carrie. I changed my mind about the stream today at the last minute. I would like to stream Palea, but gonna start off with ESO today. Hope you're all having a good day. Gums, hi Gums. And Jazz was first. Hello, Jazz. Good to see you guys. Hi, Laphonos. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Hi, Jazz. You know, we spent a lot of time playing the new game today, didn't we? Yeah, we did. It may or may not be why I was a little bit late today. And I only joined it on one character. The other character was doing the EXP grind in the demon lands or whatever it's called. I think it changes as you raise levels, maybe. Hey Zephys, hello. Probably still playing too. You know, it's turned out to be a pretty fun little game. Even Kira at first, he was like, oh, I don't know. But you know what? He leaves the game running all the time. He leaves the game running all the time. His computer was literally on all night last night grinding. Even though after you finish spending all of your, thank you for the follow. After you finish all of your, you know, the things that you earn for doing your dailies to get the extra boosted XP, when you do just auto battle or just the auto battle, just the regular level stuff, the XP is terribly slow. But he left it running all night long. And I think he got like a level out of it. So whatever. I feel like he's into it. The sad thing about it is it's not tracking any of his activity, which is a real bummer. Sorry, I've got to do this. There we go. Had a gnarly hangnail. I just had to get it. I know, that's weird. Yours is almost always running. Farming. Yeah. Farming EXP. Yes. It's been a lot of fun. And I think what I'll do is... I think that'll be a really easy way for me to get my stream time in for that game is next time the guild activities happen, maybe I'll stream them. Which would be cool. It would be a good way to get the time in. We have a lot of time left over on this campaign. It's already been incredibly successful. It has 26 days and 4 hours left. I do use meditation. I use meditation. I guess Kira is the one that doesn't. And I think maybe I didn't really figure out what it did until I used it yesterday and I logged in today and I was like, oh. Yeah, so the meditation is definitely the way you know what, guys? I'm going to do something here. So I need new glasses. I need a new prescription for these glasses. And these are the glasses I've been wearing for a while. So I found some of my old glasses and they work a lot better for this. So I'm going to switch to my old glasses. And I had another pair that were black. And I wish I knew where they were, but these are the only ones I could find. So there's this funny thing about once you level up high enough that you need multifocal glasses. In the beginning, when you get your first pair, usually if you are nearsighted, your distance prescription might actually back up a little bit as if you would improved, which is impossible to do. Anyway, so these are actually just a little bit stronger than these are for my distance vision, which is kind of what I need for all my computer screens. So these are going to work out better for me today. I wish I had my black ones. I know I have another pair of this exact same prescription that I bought at the same time, but I don't know what I did with them. Auto battle and close the game, and meditation kicks in for up to 20 hours depending on how much time you have built up. And if you don't And the little meditation items, they give you 5 hours each. They're like 300 garnets. They're very cheap to buy. So definitely buy those. And I mean, you can do 20 hours if you think it'll be a full day until you log in, but I usually do 10, sometimes 15. But if you don't use it all, it stays there. So if you log in and start playing, the meditation time stops and picks up where you left off. So I suppose you could max it out. But yeah, anyway. So yeah, we're having a lot of fun with the sponsored game. Thank you guys so much for playing with me. We're one of the top guilds on the server, which is cool, considering we don't have a full roster like some of the other ones. Excuse me. Anyway, I've barely talked all day today. And right before the stream, another reason why I was a little bit late, it's like a monsoon or something. It got really, really windy. And it started to sprinkle. So I had to go out on the patio and rearrange things so that they don't get soaking wet, which can happen when there's like a little monsoon that's popping in. And yeah, it does look like. And it's just rolling in, which is so strange. It's actually going west to east. So a fun fact about Phoenix, because of the geography, and we're kind of in a valley, is oftentimes the weather will swoop in and then it'll come back around in a circle. So we'll often see wet weather go west to east. No, west to east is normal. East to west. It'll swoop in and go this way, which is the opposite direction from what it normally does. Yay, 10 stream streak. Let's go. And so did Gumps. Gumps is a 10 stream streak as well. Awesome. Thanks for sharing those with me. I'm glad we were able to make it to 10 streaks or 10 streams. I feel like when I take breaks, they get reset for everybody, which isn't cool. So anyway, I've been talking about a couple of different topics all at once. The good news is I can read everything on all my monitors, no issues. I need new glasses, and for the time being, I'm just gonna wear these old ones. Like I said, I'm gonna start with ESO. The clock is ticking down on my golden pursuits, and I don't think I will get all of them just through daily redeems and earning tickets. So I want to log in and maybe do some of the dungeons. Maybe if people want to do pledges or something, we can do dungeons and pledges. I know that there are some really quick and easy golden pursuits that are dungeons that I want to do at least. Otherwise, we can also do incursions, dark anchors. Those are also quick and easy golden pursuits for anyone that hasn't finished them yet. Hi, Kusanagi. Hello, welcome in. We are just getting started. I am going to be playing Elder Scrolls Online to start off with today. We'll do a giveaway or two, and then I might be switching over to a different category later. We'll see how it goes. I originally planned to play Palia today. But I realized I need to do a little more work on my golden pursuits, and I'm really encouraged by the progress that we made on the crafting stations project, so maybe we can do some of those. We'll see. I just kind of want to play it by ear. So let's get started. Thank you all for being here. It's wonderful to see you. I hope you had a great week. Happy Friday. And if it's Saturday, good morning. I hope your Saturday has started off well. All right. You were playing that yesterday. You got a lot to do in ESO. Yeah, same. Well, I have a lot to do in both games. I think I have more to do in Palia than I do in ESO. But like I said, the golden pursuits. Hi, Tink. Hi, Tink. Hello. No, you're so sweet. It's good to see you also. I hope you're doing well. How's everybody feeling? Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, so Kusanagi, you also play Palia. Is that what I'm hearing? We we have a newly reestablished community on Palia. Because I disbanded it and remade it so that I could change the name of it. You barely played ESO and you barely played Palia. You got a lot of catch up to do on many games, so less time. You know, just last week, I saw someone make a post on Blue Sky and it really resonated with me. And what they said was, especially, you know, there are people in gaming tend to feel this way sometimes. What they said was, you are not necessarily behind. You're just on a different timeline. And that is totally fine, right? And I talk about this frequently. I started playing ESO 4 years ago, but ESO is 11 years old now. So even when I started playing, there was already so much content in the game. And admittedly, a lot of my playtime I spend streaming and playing Tales of Tribute, and that's usually just running around whatever event is happening, or you know, whatever people want to group up and do together. So I'm very behind on the lore and the stories of ESO. I've only fully explored a few of the zones, so I also at times feel really far behind, but I just have to realize, you know, I started later than everyone else. The content is not going anywhere. The way ESO is structured, it's so easy to just play however you want. There's no right or wrong way to really do it. With the exception of, if you're not having fun, you might be doing it wrong, but just do what's fun, right? But yeah, so that's just how I'm starting to think about it. Wait a minute, where am I going? I'm gonna go up to the bank. Every time I do my writs, I go up to the bank and I deposit whatever I don't need. So make sure y'all are keeping an eye on the make sure you're keeping an eye on the guild bank. Sorry, make sure you're keeping an eye on the guild bank, because I go in there every day when I do my writs and I put things in there that I don't need. And by things, I mean style pages, recipes, and repair kits, usually. Those are usually the types of things I put in there. Okay, so this has transmutes. I'm capped. I'm so capped on transmutes. And I've said this before, especially if you don't play a lot of Tales of Tribute and you don't have those styles.
I cannot decide if I prefer unrated.
Those are going to be in there. A lot of them, because I play so much Tales of Tribute. And I know all of them now, so. You just got to 20 and all DLCs. You just need to put time into them. And I think you should go at your own pace. I think you should keep doing what you're having fun doing when you're playing ESO. The game is really what you want to make of it. You know, if you want to spend time questing, go quest. Do all the quests. If you want to level up quickly and do dungeons and stuff like that, please do that. That is available for you. If you want a PvP, there's a lot of PvP for you as well. So yeah.
Unburden your pack at a reasonable.
I will do that. Let's see. I don't want this or this or this. Or these. Starting to pile up on my surveys and treasure maps again. Gumps, how's your day going? What is this emote with the pizza with the rain on it? Is that what that is? Welp. What is that? What's going on, Gumps? Oh, did I forget the fishing game? I did. I hope that's what it is. Soggy pizza. Soggy pizza. Is that meant to express something? I'm a little concerned. Is everything okay, Gumps? There we go. There's the fishing game. Temporary chatbot outage. Yeah, we know. For the rain story. Oh, yes. I forgot about the rain story. You know how my brain can be so special. Yeah, that's exactly what happens to our back patio. That's what happens to our back patio. We're trying to figure out a way to mitigate that. Especially when it's monsoon and like which we're actually getting rain. We're actually getting tiny little monsoon. A little bit of monsoon here and there this year. And a lot of us have talked about how we really haven't for probably the last 2 or 3 years. Had a lot of monsoon happening around here. And just no rain. And a lot of us, including us, have, you know, lost trees. And because, you know, normally, I mean, the desert trees, they're desert trees. They're indigenous to this area. They don't need to be watered normally. But the past couple of years that it hasn't been raining, you know, I suppose we should have put 2 and 2 together and thought maybe we should at least deep soak the trees or whatever, water the trees, but we recently had to remove a tree. Because it was dead. And the tree person was telling us about how, oh yeah, there's a lot of that happening right now because of the last couple of years in Phoenix. It's barely rained any. Hi, Lucid Hearts. Hello. Good to see you. Today was good. You applied for a new living space. Ooh, in Pennsylvania. Well, that's going to be quite a change. Well, yay. I have been to Pennsylvania one time. It was a long time ago. Well, that's amazing. Well, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Have you seen it in person? Or is this all just, I'm getting all nosy. Is this just all online? Hopefully another new game doesn't come out and want to play that one. That's your problem. I know. Kusanagi. Yeah, we talk about that here is quite a bit because several of us play multiple games. And honestly, I would have to say that the game that I probably play the most, well, I would say the game that I played the most consistently for the past 10 years is Final Fantasy XIV. I don't stream Final Fantasy XIV a lot. Very, very rarely do I stream it. But that's because I only stream 3 days a week, and it's like really tough to keep up with the 2 games that I'm streaming right now. Plus, I also keep taking these gaming sponsorships, which are fun, but I also have to stream those games. But yeah, I do my best to keep up with catching up, and right now I'm working on some submarine upgrades for my free company in 14, and it's a lot of work, and I'm doing it myself. So I log in every day and, you know, gather materials and do what I can to stay on top of the project. I didn't really realize that,
Got plenty of goods.
oh, got a lot of stuff built up in here. Anyway, I didn't really realize that one of my submarines had never been upgraded. Because I know I spent a lot of time and money doing it a couple years ago. But given the amount of time and money that they cost, I'm not surprised I did 3 of them, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to get to this. I'm over this right now. I'm going to get to this later. And I could see myself not getting to it.
Unburden your pack.
I blocked it out of my mind because it was just so much work. Okay, let's see. I should probably put these in the guild bank too. Thank you, Fezes. Hanover, that's an hour away from you. Oh my gosh. You guys could like totally do a Mew Dark Epoch LAN party or something. No, that doesn't make sense, does it? You got a tour on FaceTime? Nice, okay. I know a lot of people do that. Well, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, Gumps.
Here to do business today.
I know you mentioned before that you were considering relocating. Sounds like yeah, that's being put into motion. Lucid Hearts, dear, how are you today? Okay, so let's see. Can be researched by Moxicillin, so we're gonna keep that one. Okay, so that one. That one. That one. All of the ones that my crafter knows, I'm gonna put in the bank. Oh, look at this. Gold Coast mud crab fries. Okay, great. Perfect. So we're just gonna put all those in there. And these soul gems. You guys can have those too. You're wonderful. You just finished your Easter shopping. Now you're finally able to relax. Yay! Good. I'm so glad that you are taking a moment to relax. Be careful if you cook bacon. He may show up. Summer's just around the corner. You have all three of your girls going almost daily. I don't know how you find the time, Zephys. That's amazing. That is really incredible. Oh, I forgot to start the giveaway. Do you guys want to... Let's do a gold giveaway. Let's get started with the giveaways for today. All right. Excuse me. I'm giving away 150,000 gold for ESO, PCNA, or PCEU. And the command to enter is GIMME, G-I-M-M-E, exclamation GIMME to enter the giveaway. Enter, enter. Well, I didn't wear these. It's so funny, the story about these glasses. I got these for like as a BOGO, like buy one, get one. And I wore the other ones. But I never actually wore these back. They were just, I found them still in the pack, new in the package when I was, when we were rearranging all our stuff. Anyway, I need new glasses, but it is just going to have to wait because it's just going to have to wait. I can't really, I'm not really, glasses are too expensive for me right now. I've had a very expensive first quarter. So I'm going to be waiting on the new glasses. It is time though. I mean, it's been 2 years. Anyway, make sure you enter the giveaway. It's just Laphonos so far. Sorry, Laphonos. I'm not trying to totally wreck your chances, but... Have I added any more fish? I don't think so. I don't think I've added any more new fish. And Gumps is able to fish. So what I want to know this time is if there's still going to be like a cooldown. After you do this fish, Gumps, and try to do another fish. Definitely not Gumps. A Finnish fish. A Swedish fish. I struggle to say that every time. Swedish fish. Just like watching the fish. I'm not even... Gummy worms. Delicious. Lots of treats for you, Gumps, and definitely not Gumps. Wait, Gumps, did you get skipped? Okay, hold on. I can actually look at this. I can look and see if you're in the queue. Okay, there's one fisher in line. There's one fisher in line, and I think that's you, Gumps. Yay, Crab Rave Berserker! There's one fisher in line. 0 fishers in line. Can you guys both try again? Because I have a theory. I have a theory. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I got it. I got it. Okay, there's Gumps. Perfect. Ha! I was mostly ready. I know Kira went to go get some food, and like just now I was like, oh, I'm hungry. So I'll have to keep an eye out for when he comes back. Gumps. Okay. So I know you got at least one fish. There's Lucid Hearts' fish. So I have a weird theory, because the only people that have issues with the fishing are mods.
I cannot decide if I prefer unbathed clients or those who douse themselves with entirely too much fragrance. Not you, of course. Let us get...
So funny. But yeah, so I have a theory that the issue is with moderators. Can be researched by Moxicillin. We're keeping that one. Keeping that one too. There we go. Okay. Wait, did definitely not Gumps get 2 fishes in a row? I missed it. Maybe it's still applying a cooldown. Oh, I forgot to check and see if there was an update for it. You know, maybe there's an update for it. Let me see. Let me check Steam. Hey, WP. You're entered. Good luck to you. I hope you're having a great day today. Okay, let's see. Lurk bait. There's no update. It is up to date. It was updated on the 7th. Excuse me. Okay. So let me also check the lurk bait and let's see. Yeah, there's no cooldown, so yeah, whatever. It's just being stinky. I think we have seen all of the bonus fish that I've added. I think we've seen them all to this point, but I do want to add some more. A mug. It should be a Goth Mox mug, right? Let me... 1 second. Marlin. I thought it said Martin. So maybe my new glasses aren't perfect. Or, they're not new. My old glasses. My old glasses are not perfect. That's okay. Okay, so we've only got 2 people in our giveaway so far. 150,000 gold for ESO, PCNA, or PCEU. Use exclamation gimme to enter the giveaway. Maybe the Marlin's name is Martin. Perhaps. And the reason I say that is because there is a fish that's named Joel. And apparently is so popular, oops, that there's a better TTV emote. Which led us to adding Rat Jam to the channel. I've added Rat Jam to the channel. Which is now related to Joel the fish. Joel the fish. Whatever kind of fish it is. Jellyfish plushie. Ooh, neat. It's so cute. It's so cute. Anyway, it might work better if maybe I switched it to using my chatbot. So it allows Twitch channel points, and it allows integration in with my chatbot. Some very cute, very plush, much pink. Hey, Breton Gaming, good to see you. Our newest VIP. So yeah, I think that maybe the chat command that's just drawing on like the Twitch native chat. There are several things that I know of that can cause that. Especially a game like Lurkbait that is in so many Twitch chats. Twitch and its API has its limitations. And if you think about it, like the game is running, but it's relying on the Twitch chat. So whatever the bot is has to join and listen to effectively listen to the chat on every single channel.
I cannot decide if I prefer unbathed clients or...
So, I can imagine that might also cause some latency in the whole process. So it... Oh, fancy. It, keeping that too. It could very well just clear everything up for me, for all of us, these issues that we're having, to just have it run through my chat bot instead of using the Twitch chat. Look at this. Witches Festival Ritz. I have Witches Festival Ritz for 1 voucher each. That tells you how long it's been since I played this character. Anyway, so the problem could be just that we're relying on a system that's very heavily burdened. And I just need to switch it out one of these days in my free time. No problem, right? Anyway. So after I finish my Ritz, I'm going to work on Golden Pursuits. If there's anyone that is working on Golden Pursuits or wants to work on Golden Pursuits or wants to hang out, just let me know what you need and we'll figure out a way to help you get it done. I would say with the exception of anything but a trial, because I don't think we'll be able to get enough people together for a trial. But there's a lot of stuff on the Golden Pursuits menu. Like I said, incursions and dark anchors and the and dungeons and all of the daily redeems, getting your tickets. Those are all on the wait, I'm going the wrong way. On Golden Pursuits. You were typing trial. Yeah, and I know that you would love for us to get a trial going. I think that we need to you know what? I think it'll be a lot easier if I continue to follow through with my streams and we can rebuild our little community. Because, you know, 2 years ago when I was working on Partner, we built up something really special. And then, you know what? Life happened. And, you know, people come and go. So we just need to work on rebuilding that again. And then, yes, we will do trials. We actually did get to that point last time where we were planning trials. And blindfolded dungeons. Those have always been fun. It was actually a challenge that y'all did last year, contributing points for a blindfolded dungeon. And I ended up giving all the points back. because we just couldn't get the group together for it, right? So all of that will come. I have a really great appreciation and just, I can't tell you how much it means to me for those of you that have stuck around all this time. It's just, nothing means more than that. So hang in there, we'll get there one day. What is today? Friday. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the love, Gumps. You'll have your 20 pursuits done tomorrow when you do daily login. Okay, perfect. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
I cannot decide if I prefer unbathed.
I think Kira just got back. I wonder what he brought me. I asked him to bring, because he asked me what I wanted to eat. And I was like, anything that's easy to eat with a fork. You're stuck with us, Cult Life Forever. You're stuck with us like something sticky. I love it, Book Tart. Hey, Book Tart. How was your day? Very happy to see you, dear. I hope you're well. That's my favorite of all the gifts that we have for Book Tart. I need to look for more. Because the last time I went looking for possum gifts that were good, I only found a couple of them. So we don't have a lot to choose from in that command. I can have those. Recipes, let's see. As long as my crafter knows it, I'm gonna put it in the bank. For all of you lovelies. Oh, I have sealed writs on this character. Ooh, I'll have to give those to my crafter also. I'm so happy to be stuck with you all. I appreciate you putting up with like everything, because it's been an eventful couple years. Very eventful couple years. Right? Oh, and there goes my live alert. It just now went to my watch. 45 minutes later. 45 minutes later, no problem. So after I finish this last set of writs, I will check my golden pursuits. It shouldn't take me very long to finish them. And I think we have like a solid week left. I also need to spend my event tickets. Hi, is it Sunny Dutch? Good luck to you. You are entered. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hi, hello, hello. Welcome in. So yeah, I'll check on it. I'm just going to, I guess, just work on those today. You don't get the golden box anymore daily. Is there a limit to those? Is there a limit to the golden boxes? I thought you got one every day while the event is still going. The event is still live, right? I thought we still had like a week left. I could be wrong. That does happen. You got it this morning. You forgot on your main. Cool. I'm glad you got it. So many tunes opening boxes, right? Well, and I honestly haven't really been logging into all of them. I really only log into all of them when I'm streaming. as we were talking about earlier, playing multiple games. Every day I log in to Palia because I signed up for Zeki's loyalty club, which I have not logged into yet today. And I log into 14 because I am working on an airships project. And every day I my submarines. And every day I log in to collect materials from retainers. I go out and I mine and harvest materials. I send all of the subs and the airships out for materials that we need.
We have quite...
Like it's a daily thing. Plus, I try to keep up on my well, for a while I was keeping up on at least doing an expert roulette and completing a Wondrous Tales. I was so upset with myself a couple days ago. I realized I finished my Wondrous Tales and its due date was on Tuesday, and I finished it on Monday, and I forgot to turn it in because I went out collecting ore or something, and I don't know, I got distracted. And if you don't know this about Wondrous Tales, they have expiration dates. It's like Antiquity Leads, only much shorter. I think it's like 2 weeks on a Wondrous Tales, or it's always based on a Tuesday. Anyway, I realized a couple days later that I'd done all the work for it and forgotten to turn it in, and I had a line. Anyway, so let's see. Moxie knows this one and this one. Wait, not this one, not this one. Ooh, there's a new one that I don't have. Okay. This one. Keeping that one. Can have this one. Thank goodness for add-ons. They make it easy for me to know which ones of these I don't need. There we go. Okay, so lots of recipes and motifs into the bank today. I checked all my characters, which I haven't done. I haven't added items from all of my characters in a really long time. So pretty big addition to the guild bank today. So far, the best thing you looted is an etheric cipher. I've been getting motifs that I didn't have. Motifs and recipes that I didn't have. I really like the decor items that we keep getting because they kind of go with the new guild hall. I decided to decorate the Gladesong Arboretum as our guild hall. And the decor, it goes. Because I have it set up. Some of my favorite furnishing in ESO are the plants. Well, I would say in any game with housing, our plants and lighting are like my favorite things to use. So, furnishings that are plants, even better. So, the guild hall is there are a lot of flowers and plants in the guild hall. Okay, so I think I have 12 tickets and I need to spend them. Yes. Let's do that first. We need to name the Guar. I wonder what the Guar's name is by default. Put a few motifs in the guild bank. One was the worm coat. I should probably check them and see if I need them.
Attend. Show me your proclivity for festivities.
I love the impresario. Okay, so I did a very silly thing. I purchased at the beginning of the event the items needed to create the Stone Wisp of Truth and Law, but I already had it. So now I need the other pieces, the fabrics. Okay. So I think after this I need one more for the robes. Yeah, the Torque of Wisdom. So 5 days remaining. That's plenty of time. If I make sure I log in every day, I will get enough tickets to finish it. Right? Because the event is going on for 5 more days, right? Oh, my announcements won't show up because of my... My announcements won't show up because of my, no thank you. That is one thing that is still working on it. 3 days. Wait, 3 days left. There's 3 days left. I will still get enough tickets because I have 3 tickets left, right? And I need 10. 3 days is exactly the number of days that I need to get 10 tickets to buy that last piece. Okay, I can't forget to log in. You're going through your recipes and clearing them out by the guild bank. Yeah, please do. And a lot. So I'm sure you guys remember, or you probably remember what happened a little over a year ago with Charmy. Her account, her Steam account was hacked and they destroyed her ESO. Like they took everything from her. And so I don't know if like characters were deleted or what happened, but she's kind of had to restart from scratch.
I see we have quite the...
And it's been difficult for her because, you know, at first it was just tough just to even think about it, which I get that. I had that with Final Fantasy 14. Like I had a little bit of time where I couldn't log in. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's a couple that I need. This one, this one, this one, and this one. Great. Thanks to whomever donated those styles. Oh, I don't think my no thank you is actually working. Okay. You got extra your throne as well. Thank you. Thank you, Breton Gaming. I appreciate that.
I cannot decide if I prefer unbathed clients.
Okay. All right, that's everything that I needed. Oop, thank you for the Ritz. I will take those as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I will keep working on them. I just need to buy the motifs that I don't have. Okay, so let me see. Where am I at of my pursuits? So it says we still have 5 days on the golden pursuits. When hold on, let me pull up. I'm pretty sure I put it. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Did I add the Jubilee event to my chat bot? Did I not? Let's see. And we have about 33 minutes left on our giveaway. Make sure you use exclamation gimme, G-I-M-M-E, in the chat to enter for 150,000 gold for ESO, and that's PCNA or PCEU. Hi, Shogrid, long time no see. Hello, hi. Thank you so very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hey, raiders, welcome in. My name's Carrie, formerly Moxiety, and I am an MMORPG variety streamer. I mostly play ESO and Palia. Occasionally, I'll stream other games, and every now and then, I'll stream a sponsored game. You ran a couple VSS runs tonight. Nice. I haven't done that in a long time. I didn't realize that you streamed. Thank you so much for thinking of me. Thank you for the raid. How'd the stream go? Thanks for the shout out, Gumps. So I gotta check my command because... Oh, it's disabled. It's disabled. Why? I did put it in here. Why is it disabled? Huh. Okay. Let's try it again. There it is. All right, so this event. until April 22nd. So yeah, we have, okay, at 10 a.m. April 22nd at 10 a.m. So 19th, 20th, 21st, 22nd. So we have 3.5 days? 4.5 days. So yeah. Perfect. That should be plenty of time for me. Stream is good. So you've been streaming a little over a year now. Nice. I've been out of the loop. I've had a crazy wild year. And I honestly wasn't around for the bulk of it. So yeah. So I'm out of the loop. I'm glad to hear that. I do remember you. I remember you hanging out in my chat in the past. So it's wonderful to see you again. How are you liking streaming? Okay, so let's see. I will get my daily login tomorrow, which will give me 17. Look, I did my tribute matches. We know I did that. So I'll need 3 more. I could do a group. I could do 6 dungeons. Or I could do 5 world bosses. Or I could do incursions. Or I could do Dark Anchors. I mean, there's quite a bit to choose from here. Thanks for remembering me. Of course. You like it. You wanted to try. You wanted to way before that, but with crappy internet, you can't stream. Yeah, it's difficult. It can be really difficult. Yeah, it makes all the difference in the world. Well, yay, I'm glad it's working out for you. Oh, heck. I closed my game window. We should start making that a... I'm going to build...
That's Shogren, you've won the giveaway.
What?
Type. Claim in chat.
Wow, Shogren. You know what to do. You've won the giveaway. Please use exclamation claim in the chat to claim your prize. Exclamation claim in the chat. Let's go. Here we go.
Rigged. I think rigged.
Probably. Yes, it's probably rigged. The running theory, and it's probably the one that's most backed by evidence, is that the person that enters last or right at the very last minute is usually the one that wins. I'm gonna make a stream bingo. Last in, first out. Yep, that's what it seems like. Shogren PCNA, you got it. I'll just do that right now. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, look at my tribute mail is expiring. Okay, very nicely done. That's quite a way to come back to the stream. Okay, there you go. Congratulations, congratulations. Buy yourself something nice. Thank you so much for the follow. All right, let's load up another giveaway, and then I know there's an ad break that's about to start, so let's get the giveaway started. I'm going to do some incursions. I'm going to do some incursions for my golden pursuits. Okay, next battle's ready to go. It's the same giveaway, the same, your Shogren's cat. Perfect. Hi, Shogren's cat. Good to meet you. Anyway, giveaway is the same as before. 150,000 gold for PCNA or PCEU, and the command is exclamation gimme. Gimme. Okay, why am I doing this? There's a way shrine right here. So I'll go do some incursions. Let's do Westfield. I feel like I have a recipe. No, a sealed writ. I have a sealed writ. That's to craft something that I need shards, like mirror shards, in order to craft. And I think they come from these incursions. I could be wrong.
Ah, there you are.
Oh,
I have been expecting you.
Sorry, Laramil. I am busy. Dark anchors count as incursions. So are you saying, hey PRD, so are you saying that if I do dark anchors, I will accomplish both of those golden pursuits at the same time? I only thought to do these because they separated out dark anchors and incursions. Like, okay. Perfect. Well, maybe I'll just do dark anchors. I may as well grab a Fighter's Guild quest. Right? So let's go to Grotwood. I'll go to Grotwood. We'll get Fighter's Guild quest. And then I'll do Dark Inkers. Heck, I may already have one. That I never turned in.
Have you heard about the madness in South Point? My cub sister said she saw me.
Shogrim. Is Kasem Shogren like your bot account? I like your desert zone is the easiest back in 3. Oh, wait. Complete the dark anchors. Yeah. I'm sure it is. Yeah, it probably is. If you can get to them on time, though. They're always the ones that are the most packed. Wait. I was thinking Mage's Guild.
Need to find the worm comb. So
See?
the tree minder. The
I already had a quest
the
that I
lion
hadn't
god.
done. A Twitch account for each of your pets and their ESO accounts. You're in commercial now. Okay. Okay. I didn't even look at the quest. Where am I going? Where are these dark anchors? Stormhaven. Stormhaven. Cheshi is in Stormhaven. Let's go say hi. Now, Kira hasn't sent me any messages at all about the food. Where's the food, Kira? I think he's probably just waiting for me to come out on my break. I might go out there early. I might go grab... Hold on. Actually, give me just a second. I'm going to go and see if he got food. This will just take me 1 second. I'll BRB. Okay. Thanks for waiting. Sorry about that. I'm just so hungry. I had to go see if he had food for me, and he does. Oh my gosh. You see the difference between these and the tadpoles? Zephys, do you know what it is? These aren't moving. These aren't moving. Because they're not tadpoles. Hi, Shane. Welcome in. You're entered into the giveaway. Good luck to you. Dead tadpoles? No. No. You cray. You so cray. Jonathan, good to see you again. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. You got to level 299. 299? Wait a minute. In what? Oh, do you mean CP? Are you talking about CP and ESO? Really? That's so good. Wait, didn't you just start playing? I feel like you're a new player. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oops. Did I do something? I bumped my stream deck. Okay, yeah, no, nothing happened. Okay, good job, me. I'm just trying to get settled here because I have all this food. Very nice. Almost 300. That's awesome. Okay, I'm making a mess. Thank goodness I just refilled the tissue box. Okay. I promise I'm gonna get back to my dark anchors. I'm just really hungry. Zephys, that's gross. They're not dead tadpoles. They're starch. Ooh, they changed the tops at this tea shop. They used to be plastic and now they're kind of papery. I love that. Yummy. It looks like some assorted goodies. There are popcorn chicken and crab rangoons in here. Kira is really buying a lot of treats lately. Excuse me. What are you talking about, Zephys? Did I say anything about naming them? No. You beat someone in Tales of Tribute ranked, and he whispered you a bunch of messages and then blocked you before you can reply. He was so angry. Oh my gosh, Jonathan, I'm sorry that happened to you. Sometimes when I'm playing Tales of Tribute, when I'm not streaming, I will go offline while I'm playing, just to avoid messages from people. Buying a lot of treats lately. I wonder what they're feeling guilty about. Oh, nothing. Nothing. I say that, but honestly, we are very good about cooking. We're very good about shopping and buying groceries and cooking. I mean, him buying anything for us to eat. Oh, it's this one all the way over here. I don't know if I'll make it. Him buying something for us to eat usually only happens maybe once a week. Oops, what am I doing?
Here comes that stroke of luck I was counting on.
Anyway, buying treat is a part of love language. Yeah, well, so here's my thing. We're very good, I said. It's true. We're very good about cooking and eating at home. We don't go out to eat very often. But we're both usually... oh gosh, come on. Let me through here. Let me through. Anyway, we both, I would say, eat a little more on the healthy side. So when we cook our food, when we cook food or we make our own food, we don't fry food. We don't eat a lot of fried food.
Hey.
When we eat out, we don't eat a lot of fried food. Like, we typically try to eat a little on the healthier side. So when he brings me popcorn chicken and crab rangoons, to me that's like a treat. But he did also bring me tea. And I also have a half a slice of carrot cake. So like, I think Kira is just wanting treats. I can't mount in combat. I'll just run very slowly to this dark anchor. Zephyr, you're so funny. Sprinkle the tadpoles on top. There's no tadpoles. How does one even sprinkle a tadpole? You're just cray. Oh, there's no one here. There's no one here. It's just me. Let's do this. Hey, let's fight. Let's fight. Oh, this is my PvP character. Oh my gosh. I literally just broke out. Heavy attacking with an ice staff is weird. It's weird. Hold on a second. Why am I not looting? Take all. I'm really upset that no thank you is not working right now. It hasn't been working since update 45. If not longer. Let me just walk right into that. If I make someone food or treats, it means I would fistfight a bear for them. Yeah, I believe that. 100%. If I were ever in a situation that I was encountering a bear, I would really want you to be with me. Zyke Plays, I did see your message earlier. Thank you for joining us tonight. The giveaways are closed to followers. So if you stick around and you like the stream and you choose to follow, then you'll be able to enter. No pressure, though. I've got to find some way to limit it a little bit. I should probably summon a companion. Speaking of which, I got the quests to unlock those new companions. Last month or 2 months ago that we all got for free. And I still haven't done those quests. I don't know anything about the 2 new companions that we got recently. So it's another one of those things where like I could say I'm behind, but I'm just on my own timeline, you know? Kind of like very slowly doing this dark anchor by myself. Oh no! I could have swore I blocked. I could have swore I blocked. Is there another pinion? Thank you so much for the follow. All that being said, I would also love to receive some treats from you someday, Book Tart. Where are my companions? Xander? No, Ember. Okay, whatever you say. Get him, Ember.
Let's go do something exciting.
Whoa! I should have got hit by that. Oh, shucks, I didn't see that one back there. Oops. I did it.
The prey turns and nips us. It is
Well, I think Ember did it. Thank goodness I summoned her. All right, let me update my chat bot really quick. Chat. Let's get this information downloaded. All right, Zyke, if you could please use exclamation gimme in the chat for me one more time, please. And we'll get you in that giveaway. Hey, Ella. Oh, no. I don't have my sunglasses. I don't have my sunglasses. I could put on these sunglasses that I have here and I won't be able to see. That could be more fun. I think we need a cult weekend in a cabin somewhere. Zephys can grill, I can bake, we can go Bigfoot hunting, and you know the things people do. Yeah. No, let's start planning it. Are any of you going to TwitchCon? I think that would be so great. Ella, how's it going? Hey, Ella. I tried to ping you like 4 times in the Discord to ask you about Jackbox. Because I'm pretty sure you're not able to make it tomorrow. Zephys, hey! Hi, Zephys! Zephys. Heard something about subclasses here on ESO. Is that implemented yet? Nope. Not yet. Not yet. That's going to be part of the... Well, we don't have chapters anymore. They're now doing yearly content by season. Yeah, I know. No, it's not. No, it's not. We have to be in a party together. There it is. Anyway, yes, Ella, that is coming next year. This year. So they, instead of doing an annual chapter with all of the content released at once, they're going to be doing a yearly content. It's not, the cost is about the same as a chapter, but the content will be released in seasons, and that will include subclassing. You don't really have specific Discord notifications going on. We'll probably respond faster from a text. Yeah, you know, I should have thought of that. Well, the reason why I asked you or tried to ping you in Discord is because I was asking you about Jackbox. The event is scheduled for Saturday and it impacts other people. So I was curious. You said you want to go. I know you want to join us, but I also think you're not available. So I was asking if next week would work better for you. Because I want you to be able to join us. I don't want to let Lethal E down again. Okay, Zephys. Let's find another dark anchor. Thank you for coming out here. Ah. Where is it? There's only 3 in this zone, right? Wait a minute. How is my quest already finished? I only did 1. The quest is only for 1 dark anchor now? The quest is for only 1 dark anchor now. Okay. I have a suggestion then. I'm going to go back to Grotwood and I'm going to turn in my quest and then we can go to Alakir Desert. Oh my gosh, we're in combat. What a bunch of jerks. Let's try this again. I'm gonna go back to Grotwood. Right, your home tour starts at 2 your time. I think what you had mentioned to me though is that you guys normally go out for dinner. And that you would be going out to dinner at the same time that we wanted to start Jackbox. So would it work better for you next week? Or are you available both? No, well, not both. I mean, I don't want to do 2 weeks in a row, if that's okay. So is next week a good time for you? I'm gonna put these glasses on and I won't be able to see. And that's fine. I'm just gonna follow, Zephyr's icon. Thankfully, I know my way around here well enough to not need to be able to see. I can't read the chat either. Shucks. Dang it, I don't have my prescription sunglasses. Can't read the chat. Even though I just asked you a question, it'll be just a few minutes. What time is it? Exactly on the hour. Okay. Oh, and I don't know how long I've been wearing the froggy hat either.
Who wrote this logistics report? And nothing from the lion.
Okay.
Look at you.
I'm gonna go to Alakir Desert. I think that's what that says. I think that's what I clicked on. Dang it, I can't read the chat. I can't see the chat. I'm sorry, everyone. $11 p.m. It is 8 p.m. here. Okay, Zephys. I'm here. Let's see if I can find the Dark Anchor. Nope, I can't see him. I can't see them. I might have to just give you your points back. Sorry, Ella. I forgot my prescription sunglasses. Not every Saturday. I'll ask your roomie about plans for dinner tomorrow. We may not, since we're going to his brother's house for Easter. Okay. I appreciate that. It's almost the pumpkin hour. It is. I know it is. Since the time change. Yeah. Okay, so Frog Hat, 17 minutes. Thanks, Gumps. Now I can see the chat. Jazz was first. I'll give you your points back. Sorry, Ella, I forgot my sunglasses. Almost the pumpkin hour. I know you've got like 30 minutes left, right? Okay. I am looking for... Oh, you know what I did? There we go. Which one? Which one is it? Where is it? Where are they? There's this one, and this one. None of them look active right now, which is just wild. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. People do tend to down them really quickly. Oh, there it is. This one. The one on the north. The one to the north. Oswala. Frog Hat. Not an hour and 17 minutes this time. I know, right? I did it. Let's see if I can do enough damage to actually count for this one. I think what I really need to do is click on Opinion. Oh, I see one. I'm gonna click it. Yeah. That ought to help me get it.
I was just getting started.
I was too slow on that one. Wow, there's everybody is here.
logics failed me. They deserve to be destroyed.
Yeah. Thank you, Zephys. I appreciate you joining me. Why do I always do this? I always just run. So many people. Where are they going? Do these go in a specific order or are they random? Okay, I'm gonna follow Zephys. I feel like you've all done this before. They go in a specific order. That explains why everyone was there waiting by the time I got there. This is gonna be totally fine. Get him, Zeffy! There we go. I clicked on opinion. Ah! And another one. Should be good to go.
My plan comes to fruition, mortal.
Okay, friends. 32 minutes left on the giveaway. Why does that seem wrong? Why does that seem wrong? It feels wrong.
Your tenacity, mortals.
I did set it for an hour, but I feel like there should be less than 30 minutes left. Yeah, I'm gonna have to double check that. Make sure the timer is correct. So I'm guessing this is the next one. These go in clockwise order. Perfect. They spawn so fast. Ah, it's crazy. It's so crazy. Yeah. Great. Perfect. But anyway, the reason I say that is I did have an issue with it earlier this year, where the timer would get it would become offset from the real the actual timer.
From deep beneath Cyrodiil,
Due to just a weird issue with my chatbot. So
At Yehon Hatan, you've won the giveaway.
see,
Type. Claim in chat.
it says it was 30 minutes. It was 30 minutes. Oh, you know what I did? I didn't set it for an hour. You know what I did? I made a big mistake. I am so sorry. I know exactly what I did wrong. I think. Okay, let me check that because it shouldn't have done half an hour early. If it did actually do it half an hour early. So let me look at the giveaway. The giveaway is only set for 30 minutes. That's what I was like. I don't know. Something doesn't seem right. I feel like we just did the first giveaway. Yeah, the giveaways were only 30 minutes. Well, I mean, there's extra giveaways, but I forgot to update it. It's still set to 30 minutes from when we did that flash giveaway on Tuesday. NA in-game is the same as this name with all of the misspellings. It's the same as this one with all the misspellings. That's funny. All right, I'm gonna have to do this slowly. JHOHN HATHAHN. Okay. Let's give it a try and see if I did it on my first. I sent. I did it. Okay. So I'm so sorry about the timer. I'll start another giveaway. I forgot to change the giveaway timer, even though the overlay was correct. Here's another one. And the timer is actually 60 minutes this time. I can see it. I didn't even pay attention before. All right. 150,000 gold for ESO, PCNA, or PCEU. Please use exclamation gimme. This time it will be an hour. It will be an hour. Okay, so how am I doing? Yeah. I know I'm like super far behind. I could stay here. I could try to catch up. Is it gonna be the one at should I just move to the next one? Yeah, I see you guys are moving to the next one. You won't join this giveaway. Oh, you know what? I really appreciate that. That's actually one of the rules that I have on the channel is 1 win per day per person. But the bot, it won't let you enter if you've already won for the day. It keeps track of the daily winners, and whoever wins is not able to win a second one. Which is why I was asking Shogren about their alt accounts, because of that rule in my channel, we've actually unfortunately lost a long-standing community member because they were using multiple accounts to enter and win. They were like literally using 5 accounts to game the system for ESO giveaways on Twitch. And it wasn't just with me, it was every channel that does giveaways, which is most of them. Because it was a direct rule in my channel that they broke. I mean, I had to enforce that. You only enter with 1 account. I trust you. I trust you. And I always default to trust. And you know, when the situation happened, it was actually another community member that was like, hey, I think this is going on. Someone else said something to them, which I think is how it all happened, because it caused them to just send me a DM one day to say, you know, it was when I was still Mox ID. They were like, hey Mox, I just wanted to let you know that I'm doing this, and apparently there are some channels, you know, that this is something that they don't accept, or something that other people are mad about. I just want, you know, just be honest with you about it. And I was like, well, you know, it's a very openly and stated and frequently discussed rule in my channel. So, and I say it all the time. I talk about it all the time. I tell people, well, I used to at least. The rules are the rules. 1 winner per person per day, and you must be present at the time of the drawing to claim your prize. Those are the rules. And, you know, I and my moderators spend our own time and money to pay for these giveaways, and so we just ask for, you know, very little in return. Just help maintain the integrity. You know, we're a community here, so we're kind of doing that for each other. You also have an ESO account for each of your Twitch accounts. Nice. That's a lot of ESO accounts. You what? You can't enter with your 50 other accounts? I mean, if you did and I didn't know, then whatever.
Yes, sacrifice those servants.
Anyway, it's just, you know, it's for you guys. You know what I mean? Oh, these crab rangoons are hard as a rock.
Wretched mortals. Worms.
Wow, these are really tough. I bet you they're gonna be very crunchy. I'm gonna mute my mic. Is a book tart like a Pop Tart? Kinda. I think I'll leave that to book tart.
Just like that can be misleading. Either full of jewels or full of rotted fish.
I'm gonna do better at keeping up. Here I come. Hi Zephys, sitting in a chair. Because I'm so slow. So when we met Book Tart, that's how you explained it to your mother? When we met Book Tart years ago, Book Tart was working as a librarian. And I think that has something to do with it. I know Book Tart enjoys reading. And Book Tart enjoys baking. So I think like Pop Tart would be okay with Book Tart. Secretly setting up a dozen other accounts to game the system. I mean, right? Real? I mean, come on now. 6 Twitch accounts so that you can win gold from a streamer? And, you know, somehow I know why. It's because of Zephys. Thank you, Zephys. I would probably not be getting the completions for any of these without you. Okay, that was 10. No, what? I'm a liar. 3 more. There we go. We got you Insight Key. Thank you for your understanding, and we really hope that you enjoy your time hanging out here with us. I wonder if the other way shrine wouldn't be closer. Everyone seems to come to this one. You fight bears with fists. She does. I could see Book Tart cosplaying as Tammy Faye Breaker. That's what we should do. We should have our cult. What did we call it? Our cult cabin retreat in Flagstaff in the around the Halloween. Because I mean that's, you know, it's a great place to rent a cabin. But anyway, we could all do Halloween cosplay or dress up.
The king of worms served me poorly.
You should hear Book Tart when she starts screaming at her games. Very scary. Yeah, we need a Book Tart. We need a Book Tart command.
Pointless. 10 anchors drop for each that is destroyed.
No, sir. I do believe we are doing this faster than you. My blade has slain literal gods. Right? Look, I'm keeping up, Zephys. I think what we need two more. Oh, did I not? Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Cabin in the Woods? I've seen that video game. Or a scary movie, right? Your brother just started his D&D stream. All right. They only stream 2 times a month, so I don't want to miss it. No, of course. Have fun. Thank you for hanging out, Laphonos. I appreciate you. I hope the stream was a lot of fun. We'll see you next time, Laphonos. Take care of yourself. Don't fall asleep in your chair now. When you get tired, go lay down. Devia, hello. Good to see you, my friend. How's your day going? Wonderful, wonderful to see you. Let's see, what were you streaming? Aloft. Ooh. I'm afraid that's one I do not know. but I don't know. Excuse me, most games. The bears are both fuzzy and sharp. Oh, bears are both fuzzy and sharp. This is true. This is true. Much like cats. Exactly the same as cats.
You destroy them in vain.
Okay, where's... Okay. Too late for that. Fell asleep in your chair earlier. Oh no! Oh no, I called it though, didn't I? Cult camp out. That's what book chart said. A cult camp out. That would be great. Maybe there will be black and white forest furries. Black and white forest furries? Like, what? Wait, are we talking about cosplaying again? This should be the last one. No, critters? Well, I don't know what they would be though. I don't know what they would be. Would the critters be both black and white? Hello? Dolman farming for today's stream. Are you trying to level out? No. No, Shane, no. I am doing my golden pursuit. This should be the last one. I'm doing my golden pursuits. Yeah. All my alts are leveled. Although I did delete one because it was just a banking character and I actually spent time doing all of the surveys and treasure maps that were building up in my inventory for like 2 years. So I ended up not needing it anymore. So I could make another alt if I wanted to. Zebras, of course. Skunks! Yes.
Let's play.
Hopefully not, though. Hopefully not. Yeah. I hope not.
Nothing you can do will end this.
Anyway, yeah, this should be my last one. No? I didn't get a pop-up. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. That was the last one, Zephys. And I'll get my final one by doing my daily logins tomorrow. Thank you, Zephys, for coming to help me. I'm also kind of trying to eat as well. But these are very, very crunchy. They're not easy to bite, so. Okay. Zephys, thank you again for helping me. Okay. All done with Golden Pursuits. Like I said, I'll get my last one tomorrow when I log in. Is there anything else anyone wants to do today? I know that I spend a lot of my time streaming Tales of Tribute. What is this? You're miming? Are we pantomiming? Is this a lean emote onto nothing? Anyway, a lot of the time when I stream, I play Tales of Tribute, but I'm down to do whatever. I can do pledges. If anyone needs help with anything. I don't think I have any antiquity leads. Unfortunately, they've all, I think, all expired. Oh. The Saint and the Seducer. Well, here's one that I haven't, Wow. I feel like I just got this recently. Is that the only one that I have? I had a ton of leads. I had a ton of them, and they all expired. Let's go scry. In the meantime, if there's anyone that wants to do anything, please let me know. Oh, nice. I love that. I love that look, Zephys. I don't know why I couldn't think of skunks. For some reason, I kept picturing raccoons, but they're not just black and white, right? They're gray. Okay, let's do this antiquity lead. Okie dokie, I haven't done this in a super long time. Let's see if I can remember. I would probably have more leads to do if I spend more time in dungeons or doing my treasure maps, for example. Great. Let's go dig it up. And if there aren't any activities that anyone wants to do, I will probably play Tales of Tribute until the giveaway is over. Okay, where is it? Where is it? I usually look around for it for a little while, but then I'll just use my eye. Okay. This way. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is fine. Okay, it's not here. Oh, I walked right into it. Where is it? So much aggro. I wasn't even gonna mess with you guys. Is it gonna be all the way on the other side? Okay. I very likely passed it. Let's fight. Okay. Oh no, I hadn't gotten there yet. Okay, right at the very edge. A lot of antiquity leads are on the very edge of the, like wherever the outline is. Wait. This way. Oh no. I must got turned around. Oh boy. Any plans for the weekend? Nope. No, none at all. I will be streaming on, well, I usually stream on Sunday. Sundays are usually my Palea day. I was planning to expand on that a little bit over the coming weeks with the new Palea expansion having been announced. That is happening in a month, by the way. The new Palea expansion is happening in a month. And I think it's going to be free. I'm not really sure. Jeez, I got way off track trying to get this one. How about you, Sasrai? Also, hey, Sasrai, good to see you. How are you? Okie dokie. How about here? Ooh, way off. Okay. Ah, love that. Okay. Huh. Ugh, gross. Okay. All right. So it's very likely like here. Let's go ahead and clear this one too. There's no fissure here, so I think it'll be fine. And then, speaking of fissures, let's try to... start clearing toward those. Okay. Oh, it goes this way. Okay, no problem. That means I need to clear these two, right? I'm gonna use my... Oh, I hope this doesn't break it. Okay, good. There we go. Okay. So 6 hours, that's not a ton of time. I started to clear this one, but I really feel like it would be a better strategy to try to clear and connect as many of these up here as I can. So let's do this one. I don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to connect this one because it would have to go through here. 3 hours, 54 minutes, maybe. Oh, heck, I did it. Look at that. Ha! I didn't think I was going to be able to connect them, but I did. And that's all of the fissures. There aren't any others. Ha! Didn't think I had enough time to do it. Perfect. What are we waiting on? Oh, I still have time. Oh, I didn't find all of the... I didn't find all the bonus loots. Nope, didn't find them all. That's fine with me. Those are always just a bonus. Literally. The Saint and the Seducer. Is that good? I don't know anything about it. BRB? Okay, Zephys. We'll see you later. Thanks again for joining me today. If I was a scholar at a lesser institution like Shad Astula, I might presume this necklace clasping was crafted at a bucolic jewelry near Cyrodiil. Instead, as I am rigorous, I tested it and found a number of Daedric micro etchings beneath my lens. It's a good PvP mythic? Great, well, I'm on my way. It's my only antiquity lead that I have. Ugh. So sad. I had a ton of them, and I really wish they didn't expire. Thanks for your stream. Gonna go to church. All right. Have a great rest of your evening. Thank you so much for stopping in. Take care now. All right. Okay, well, that was all I really had planned today. So let me head back to High Isle. Actually, no, I'll just see if there's anybody there. And we'll go for a little Tales of Tribute. I still did not finish my Dueling Tributes quest from Tuesday night. I haven't been logging in and I haven't been playing, which is mostly because of the sponsored game that I have right now. So you might be seeing in the chat and on the screen, like right over here, there's a little overlay for a game called Mew Dark Epoch. It's a game sponsorship that I'm taking right now, and actually quite a few of us have been playing it and really getting into it. We have a guild set up, and things are going very well with the guild, and we're having a lot of fun with the game. Even Kira is playing the game. And sometimes when I do these sponsorships for these games that I pick up, some of them he plays and some of them he really just doesn't. Like, he didn't play Best Fiends. He played it for like maybe half an hour to get like the first goal or whatever, and then he quit. Several of the games that I've... Oh my gosh, what is going on? Anyway, several of the games that I've done recently, he hasn't really been into. But this one, he's playing. And that reminds me, I was going to tell Zephys something, but Zephys is left. Okay, perfect. So as I was saying, we're having a lot of fun playing this game. There's a link that comes up in the chat. If anyone was interested in playing the game to support me, I would appreciate that. One little disclaimer, you'll need to globally disable your ad blocker when clicking on the link. And I would also recommend muting the tab or turning your volume all the way down. is once you click the link and then choose to link your Twitch or not link your Twitch. I recommend linking your Twitch. That way I can keep track of your accomplishments. Anyway, because some of them aren't reporting. When you go to download the game, if you have an ad blocker up, it doesn't generate the URL correctly and it doesn't link. It won't let you download it. Okay, yes, I just need to do one more. Anyway, so you turn off your ad blocker, click the link your Twitch, download the game with the volume turned down, and then turn your ad blocker back on, and then install and start playing. And this sponsorship is similar to the other one. There are a lot of gameplay goals. There are some purchase goals, but those are obviously 100% optional. You can support me just by playing the game. So what's the game about? Well, it is a fantasy game. It is, well, the description claims that it's an MMORPG. I think that's a little bit of a stretch. I actually think I put a description on my page. Let me, I'm gonna pull up what I put in my Discord. All right, it is a fantasy MMORPG. It is a vibrant world filled with dungeon exploration, intense PvP battles, and guild building opportunities, which is completely true. We've taken advantage of the guild building opportunities. Players master iconic classes, evolve their skills, and trade freely in a dynamic in-game economy, which I would say is also true. That's a true claim. The economy is well controlled. And it has an effortless AFK leveling system, which is a big understatement. There's a huge AFK leveling system. It practically plays itself, if I'm being honest, but it's a lot of fun. So you fight a lot of creatures, you do quests, you level up your skills, you level up your equipment. The guild activities are super fun. There's a guild hall, and every day there are events that happen within the guild hall, and including a boss that comes to the guild hall that you fight. It's a lot of fun. Cosmic exploration begins Tuesday in 14. Really? Already? Let's start a prediction. Do you think I'm going to win this Anna Tales of Tribute? I've been chatting a lot. I haven't really been paying super close attention to what I'm doing. Do you think I'm going to win? Got a few minutes to decide. I recommend you hold off and see how things go. But you can use your channel points to wager. Do you think I'm going to win? Yes or no? It's like an idle fantasy PvE PvP. Thank you, Book Tart. That's a great way to describe it. That's crazy, Ella. I don't even... Oops. I didn't even look into what that's even about. The most I know about it, I heard from you. And I think Kira watched a video of a YouTuber made while they were reading the patch notes, and I was only halfway paying attention to it anyway. Okay. Let's see. How are they doing? They got an Archer's Volley. Oh, a Sephora's Insight. I'm pretty sure that used to be called Sephora's Tower. Not sure why they changed that. I'm going to take this Rag Picker. That's it. That's my move. Okay, this time for real. There are still 30 minutes remaining on the giveaway. I'm giving away 150,000 gold for ESO, and that's PCNA or PCEU. and you'll use exclamation gimme Gimme in order to enter. It's right over my head on the screen. Gimme. So I want to hit that orgnum. Let's take this tithe here. Oops. Not what I meant to do. We'll take this tithe. That was a total mistake. Let's get rid of this dreaming cave. Total mistake. I meant to take that card, not get rid of it. Hey, Nasty J, how's it going? You are entered. Good luck to you. Good to see you again. Forgot all about my tea. There's an ad break incoming. I appreciate y'all supporting me by getting through the ads if you see them. If you don't have turbo, don't worry, you still support me if you do. I'll talk to you again in just a couple of minutes if you are getting the ad break. You're excited for it, but it'll probably be away for a few days from 14 starting Thursday though. Oh, really? Do I play ranked? Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Let's do the prophecy. Oh, shucks. I didn't save myself a coin. Orgnum spammer. I forgot I was dealing with an Orgnum spammer. What an annoying tactic. Annoying. Shucks. Oh. Well, they'll probably use that patron again to try to get rid of my agents. Or just to keep using it because it seems to be their strategy. Okay, I know I needed to turn that Orgnum, but having the armory is going to help. Am I in the top 2? No, I'm not. No. No, I'm not. No. Not even close. And that's actually something I talk about quite a bit, especially when I have the predictions running. Do you have turbo? Can you hear me, Nasty J?
I lost a good deal of coin playing Tales of Tribute the other day. I was having
Oh, okay.
much fun to
That's
care.
great. I can see it's still running on my screen, so. And I know it's based on region. So some people might still be hearing them and some might not. It's not too hard to be in the top 2%, but it takes time. Well, I'm missing something then. I'm missing something major then. Because I have been playing Tales of Tribute relentlessly. And for, I'm sure, at least a third of my playtime. So over 1,000 hours probably. Tales of Tribute over the past years. And I'm consistently in like the bottom every single time. Every single time. You play on EU. Okay, listen. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe I'll try playing ranked on EU. And see if it goes differently. People probably do win trading like other games. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Could you tell me what you mean by trading like other games? Win trading? Let me do the prediction. I didn't win that one. So I really thought that I was going to be able to overcome their Orgnum spam. But I couldn't. I'm going to do better to pay attention to that if I get another one of those. Losing on purpose to give the win to the opponent. So it's possible, but these ranked matches are they're matched, right? So if you get matched up with that person, maybe, but you don't get to choose who you play against in a ranked match. It's through the queue system. You're matched with someone. These things are so extra crispy. They're just like falling apart. Okay, Red Eagle. Oh my gosh, I just noticed my stream title still says Tuesday Top. This is Friday. I'm gonna change it. Ah, didn't even notice. Okay. Ooh. I want all of these cards. But I should take the Forest Wraith. Ah! Shucks. Okay, it's fine. I don't know what the players are on NA, but I don't think there's any real difference. Just if on NA played only genuses. Can you show me rank list after the game? Yeah, I sure can. Yeah, and it's usually the same, in general, the same players that are on the ranked list. Let's see, can I pull that card? No, that's okay. Yeah, I sure can. And the reason I would say that it might be different on NA is the larger population. There are a lot more really strong players, just because there just are. Okay, let's do this one and this one. Oh, there we go. I didn't realize you played Tales of Tribute, and if you told me that in the past, sorry. Sometimes my memory is great, and sometimes it's terrible. Still got this Forest Wraith. I haven't been able to put it to use, though. No, let's get rid of that one. Shucks. Okay. Okay, we're able to get rid of that. Do I turn another... I'd have to, I mean, I could sacrifice this Forest Wraith. I mean, they'll probably get rid of it in their next turn anyway, right? So I'll go ahead and sacrifice it. I wouldn't normally do that, but I have 3 patrons now. And I do get more points. So in my opinion, I turn it because I net 3 power from that. Right? No, more than that. So Forest Wraith has 4 hit points? How many hit points does a Forest Wraith have? Actually netted more than that. How many hit points does a Forest Wraith have? It's not in the discard? Should be in the discard. Well, there'll be another one in the draw. So a Forest Wraith has 3 hit points. So they spent 2, and then I sacrificed it for 3, so I netted a total of 5 hit points, or 5 power. Did I buy any cards while it was active? That's what I'm thinking. I don't think I did, because I think I only had contracts. I might have bought 1 card. Okay, it was a long shot, but I went for it. Either way, I knew if they got another power, they were going to knock it out anyway, so. You turned to force them to play defensive now. Right. He once said, whoever wants to play against me, if they beat me, I'll give them 1,000,000 gold. Oh, who was that? Oh, Jay Hardellis. Oh, yeah. No, he is always in the top 100. Always. Yeah. He's in the top 5 most of the time. He's often number 1. He is an incredibly talented player. And I remember watching him early on. Stream Tales of Tribute. I did gain 1 power with the Wraith active. So with the Wraith, I netted 6 power if you think about the 2 that they spent trying to knock it out. You know what I mean? Okay, perfect. Let's take that. Oh, let's see. I feel like they want crows. They only have 2. I've got something good going here with these Druid King cards, but I think I'm going to take this one. And let's do economy. I haven't been doing very much of that. Oh, I totally forgot to start the prediction, and I've already got 13. Let's skip it this time and we'll do a prediction on the next hand. And we have 18 minutes remaining on the giveaway for 150,000 gold, and that's PCNA or PCEU. Please use exclamation gimme. It's just like over my head. GIMME. Gimme is the command for the gold to enter. Rules are 1 win per person per day, and you must be present when the timer expires to claim your prize. The timer shows 17:39 currently. And remember, I'm a few seconds ahead of you. Good night, Book Tart. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. It was good to chat with you tonight. We'll see you soon. Look at all these pesky agents, and I have no power. I don't want to use the crow. This is all gross. It's all gross. Okay, we're gonna take this one. We'll use it. I'm gonna sacrifice it. Oh, let's replace this one. I'm gonna sacrifice it. And I guess work on that one. I don't know. They'll probably sacrifice it too. I usually don't like to take out, or I don't like to use power on hit points. Yeah, that's exactly. They did the same thing I did. I don't like to do that unless I can completely, usually don't like to do that unless I can completely knock them out when the Halalu patron is in the game. And that's precisely why. There may still be time for the prediction. Jeez. I need to get some more power. Hey, Ibsen. So sorry, I saw your message and my brain did something weird. Hope you're having a great night. It's good to see you. Oh, shucks. Okay. Okay, perfect. Oh, I probably should have bought that midnight raid first. Shucks. Great. This is exactly what I needed. This one. This one. This one. Shucks. Okay, no, I can do a treasury and get another power. There we go. Whew, I handled it. Handled it. What kind of boba tea? This is... it looks like black tea with peach. Black tea with peach. So peach black tea. Peach tea is probably my favorite. I also have some, so Kira brought me some food, like he does when I stream, usually. What he got me is very crunchy. So I'm trying to eat it in really small bites. I'm gonna mute the microphone so that I'm not like crunching all over the place. Very crunchy. Jeez, I really could use some of these crow combos right about now. Okay. I don't think I have anything that I want to sacrifice though. So I'm just going to end my turn. And hopefully in the future I can get rid of these treasury cards. Doesn't sound quite as appetizing as peach tea. Yeah, definitely not. If there were such a thing as tadpole tea, I would have to say it probably would not be. No. I'm just going to go out on a limb and guess. And that will be my final answer. Zephys is one of the very few of the persuasion that think or like to think that boba are tadpoles. And I don't know where that whole thing got started. They're definitely not. They just turned this patron. No, I'm surprised they didn't turn it again. Did they take a bonfire without... Oh, okay. I was like... They took a bonfire without destroying a card? That's rude. Okay. Let's buy this. Hopefully we'll get some combos rolling here. Oh, I should have played that Druid King first. Doggone it. That was a mistake. No problem. Take that. Alright, so... When an agent excluding this one... Oh, I should have done that one first. No problem. Okay. We're eliminating these agents and hanging in there. I really need to start getting rid of my treasury cards, though. Ooh, look at this. This is beautiful. 1 minute until login reset on Dark Epoch. Nice. Very nice. Now we know what time it resets. Oh, well, midnight, right? Midnight Eastern time. It all seems to be Eastern time. Okay, I'm going to take another bite. And mute my microphone again. I'm really sorry, but I'm so hungry. Okay, let's see. Not much I can do until we pull another card. On any card, including this one. So we want to do that one first. Druid King is my favorite. I would say generally speaking, I dislike the Alessia deck. I would say that depending on the combination of decks, there are some that I don't like. For example, if someone chooses Mora, I don't understand why. Why they would then also choose Red Eagle, right? Because they both have cards to... Shoot, I spent too much time talking. They both have cards to eliminate other cards, right? To destroy. Or let's say that someone chooses Hlaalu and I chose Red Eagle and Crows or something, and then they choose like Kellaris, or I don't know if it's Kellaris or Kellaris. Like, that game is going to take a really super long time because no one really chose something that has a lot of power without combos. So I feel like the matches should be kind of balanced out. You know, a deck that will produce some power without taking forever, or without, you know, I mean, sure, you could use Hlaalu and sacrifice all your cards, whatever. But cards that are all utility and very little power tend to make hands just take forever, ever. So let's get rid of this. Let's replace this. Okay, let's do that. So generally speaking, Alessia I don't love. Most people that select Alessia play by just constantly slamming that patron if they get it as their first choice, or if they get to choose first and they choose that one, their turn for like the first 3 or 4 exchanges is usually just hitting that patron. Obviously, you're not going to want to let them have it favor, so you have to push it back, right? So you both spend like the first 4 exchanges just hitting that patron. It's super annoying. The deck, I honestly haven't given it as much playtime as the others. So it could be that I've got a little bias against it based on that experience. But yeah, like I said, also it depends on the combination of decks, like who chose what. If there's like 3 decks that are mostly utility and, you know, no real way to gain a lot of power based on that last selection, you didn't select, you know, a card that, or a deck that at least had some power in it. That's kind of annoying. Oh my gosh, they got 5 Druid Kings. But it's a bit too late. Why didn't they crow? Maybe they didn't notice I have 45 points. Maybe they're counting on a tithe. Good night, sleepy Gumps. Oh, you stayed up so late, Gumps. Have a great night. We'll talk to you soon. Thanks for being here. Thanks for playing Dark Epoch. I hope you enjoy it. Night, Gumps. My turn to send the love. Bye, Gumps. I don't know why they didn't crow. I really don't. We gotta win. We gotta win. I was only able to pull that win off because I was able to destroy enough of my treasury cards. Thanks for the detailed answer. Yeah. I hope I finished my thought. I know I frequently get distracted and forget what I'm saying, but yeah. Generally speaking, those are my thoughts. And though the Druid King is my favorite deck, I almost always choose Red Eagle because I feel like the high level of utility that comes from having the Red Eagle and being able to destroy your cards quickly is important. And I know that there are other decks that have a destroy included in them. Obviously, it's not to the frequency of the Red Eagle deck. Hey, Rothgar Wolf, good to see you. Hey, Salvis, I hope you're well. Good to see you too. Okay, so I finally finished my Dueling Tributes quest, and I'll show you the leaderboard.
Marunji thinks you returned to him very good. Marunji has good.
Okay. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. It is a little over halfway through the season, or the month. Oops, I keep clicking on all the wrong things. Okay, see, just as I mentioned, can you see it? I know the text is probably a little small. There he is, right at the top. He's normally at the top. He's normally near the top. If he's not the number one, he's in the top 5. Yeah, he's an exceptional player. And I really wish I had watched him in the beginning when he streamed it. I caught a couple of his streams because I really enjoyed the game, but one of these days I'll redeem all my points and do a coaching session with him. And I've had other Tales of Tribute players come into my chat that have also been in my Discord, and they've tried to give me pointers, and I have picked up some strategies from them, but like I said, I still feel like I'm missing something really major. With all of this time that I have spent playing, I do always end up in the bottom. Meji is also really good. Meji is always in the top. Though Meji doesn't stream ESO, Meji's always playing Tales of Tribute. I've never been... Well, I don't know. I think I've been paired against him once. I'm gonna take another bite. Surprised to see Messy Goat still. The original OG Orgnum spammer. Yeah, it's still largely the same names that you see in here every time. All right. So I picked up a new quest. I did say something about switching to Palea, but it's already 9 o'clock. So I think I'll keep going with Tales of Tribute. Although I do need to log into Palea. Okay. All right, friends. And there's 1 minute remaining. Well, a little over a minute remaining on the giveaway for 150,000 gold, and that's ESO, PCNA, or PCEU. Yeah, of course. The command is !gimme, and it did last an hour this time because I didn't make a mistake. Those first two I did wrong. Slowly chipping away at my dinner here. I've got probably 4 or 5 bites left. And it's cold now. Because I've been eating it so slowly. And it's 9 p.m. Oh, but it's Friday. Oh, you know what? Fridays I stream later. You know what? I don't have to end in an hour. I've got 2 hours left. This? I mean, there's my headphones and there's my hair. I've got my hair up right
At Lady
now.
Riat, you've won the giveaway. Type. Claim in chat.
Hi, Silver Retriever. Good to meet you. Welcome in. Lady Riot. Lady Riot. Oh my gosh. Lady Riot, my dear. I know you came in the chat and I think I was in the middle of talking about something. Hi, Lady Riot. I know you came in the chat earlier and I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't say hello to you because I saw your message and my brain did something special. Which is want to do lately. I'm just so out of, you know, I didn't stream consistently for a while and now I just like, it's almost like a rhythm. Anyway, yeah, it was just my hair. I've got piggy buns today because I didn't feel like doing my hair. You said hi for me? Thank you. Thank you, Zephys. I do appreciate that. And that's honestly my hope. It's like a dream come true. Thank you so much. All right, Lady Riot, congrats, my dear. You know the drill. Just let me know where you'd like me to send that cash to. I should know. But I feel like you play on both servers, don't you? Alright, let me check and see what they are doing. They got a midnight raid. Okay, that's fair. Good card. Well, what did I take? I took and I have an agent. Okay, cool. Let's do treasury. And that's it. You do play on both servers, yes. Either one is fine with you. Your, thank you, Zephys. Thank you. Do you think I'm gonna win this hand? Please use your channel points to wager. You've got 5 minutes to decide. Do you think I'm gonna win this hand, yes or no? It's totally okay if you don't think I'm gonna win. I don't have a winning record. And sometimes I get chatty and I make mistakes. But sometimes I focus and I win, so who knows? Or I get lucky on the tavern. Or they get very unlucky on the tavern. Anyway, who knows what's gonna happen. But if you'd like to wager your channel points, participate and maybe win some, please do. Ooh, I want that. But there's a black sacrament on the board. Shucks. Do I draw another card and buy it and then lose it? I mean, if I do that. Now they have 2 agents to deal with. And 2 black sacraments on the... This is exactly what I'm talking about. Really? Really? That is some BS. 2 black sacraments, and they didn't take either of them. Interesting. Okay. I mean, they turned an agent, and that's smart. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna do anything. Bogo 5-finger in the face. I know, it did. They were like, take that. Okay, so your in-game name is the same, right, Lady Riot? Please don't let me forget. Because I'm gonna start the next giveaway. Same giveaway, same command. Y'all know what to do. Exclamation, gimme, G-I-M-M-E in the chat to enter. What does Black Sacrament do? It knocks out an agent. It's knockout. Knockout. Same name. Oh, on my friend list? I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. You might even be on my friend list in EU. It's just been so long, Lady Riot. I'm still getting back into the swing of things. Two Black Sacraments, and they're not picking them up either. They're like, oh no, we're not going to clean up the tavern for you. Okay. Do it yourself. Meanwhile, I'm saying the same thing, you know? Okay. Where's my mouse? There it is. Okay. Brent Gaming, you are entered. Good luck to you. This is gross. Let's do this and this. And then we'll do this. I'm actually going to go ahead and take the bonfire. And that's it. I don't need to do a treasury. All right, so they have a Dreaming Cave midnight raid. That's it. Okay. Maybe they'll use power this time because they don't have enough coin for this guy. Nope, not going to use power either. Yeah, they are. Okay. Oops. Do I keep the peck or not? I don't know if I have any combos. I'm gonna say no. Oh, it's everything anyway. No problem. Let's do this. And we'll do that. And shucks. Let's draw another card. Oh, the guild name has changed. I need to update that command. The guild name has changed. Moxiety lives on, everyone. She lives on. Let's make a note. That has been that way. That has been wrong for so long. Hey, are you for it? How's it going today? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Let's turn this guy. I'll take this. Okay, perfect. That's fine. Okay, look at this tavern. The prophecy would be nice. Actually, let's do prescience. Come on, R, R. I'm pressing R. Okay. All right, let's take this for the combo. Oh, shucks. I clicked too fast. There it is. That's what I've been looking for. Actually, well, yeah, let's turn it. Let's get rid of this guy. Okay. I thought I was going to rig the last giveaway with seconds to go, but it didn't work. Oh well. There's always a next time. Well, no, you win in this time. No, there isn't next time. Although it's Friday, so I can stream a little bit later than I normally do. I think I actually scheduled it an hour later. Doing good, extra long weekend for you? Nice. Yeah, it was the same way for Kira. He was off work today. What am I thinking? That was a big mistake. Yay, Lady Riot! Thank you for sharing the stream streak with me. I just made a mistake. Okay, so they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crows. Let's take this one. Shucks. That was not good. Okay, no big deal. I can recover. Yay, a 3-stream streak. You might have missed the sponsored stream or something like that. No, I think you were here for that. Speaking of which, I think we're going to get the one for Dark Epoch in pretty soon. I don't know if you heard. Were you here at the beginning, Zephys? I'm thinking about streaming the guild activities. Like all the cool stuff that happens in the evening. 2 reasons. 1, because it runs right into when I am wanting to start my stream. It's why I was late today. And 2, it'll help me get the time in. I like that. Give me that, brother. We are going to toss all 5 of these cards. Let's start racking up some power. We'll draw another card. Yes! Didn't hear that, but that's awesome. Yeah. Yes, let's go. Even though they're way ahead of me. We'll buy that. It'd be really tough to catch up now, but... Get him. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I would have another time mastery if I hadn't taken it off the tavern. I don't know why I did that. Gonna get a dual stream with Kira playing too. Nope. Not a million. Besides, he is playing on his main PC out in the living room. I like this. Let's get rid of these 2. Well, I suppose I didn't have to get rid of any of them. Let me see if I can draw that Druid King vestment. Nope. Can't. Was not able to. Oh, no. Let's just toss this one. Just that one. I like how that looks for the next hand. Not bad. I wish I didn't have this, but okay. And at least now they have something they need to deal with here. As much as I would love for them to leave the apprentice there, I know they won't. They chose Kelleris, so I'm sure they understand the how powerful having these 2 together are. Who's Kira? My husband. I told him once, right before I got partner, I was like, if I get partner, you have to at least come and like stick your arm in and wave to everyone. And he's like, why? And I'm like, because you're famous. You don't even know it. And he's like, no. He didn't do it. As you know, he did not do it. All right. Look at this. Oh, this is all great. I want all of this to happen. He won't talk on Discord with me if we're both playing. He doesn't join the chat. He just doesn't do Twitch. He just doesn't do Twitch. Okay. Again, I think I'm just gonna leave the tavern as is. We'll try to do a little catching up here. Tell him I said cool name. I will. He's been using that name online for years and years. I think that was his character's name when he played Final Fantasy XI. Ooh, okay. Ooh, this is gonna be close, friends. I am gonna toss that card. Shucks. That did not work out. Nope, I lost this one. Shucks. It just took me too long to build up cards with power. They were, so I lost because they built a better deck faster than I did. Though I did get the toss cards and a Druid King vestment. They got more crows than I did. That's how I lost. They got more crows than I did. Which was the outside of the toss plus Druid King vestments or Forest Wraith would be like the main ways to generate power with Druid King. Outside of the few cards in Druid King that just have power on them, it usually relies on the passive, the cooldown effect. Did my best. Yeah. Spend those 10 points wisely. Yeah, I was just gonna say, how does the prediction look? Oh no. Choose outcome. No. Was it Lady Riot that... No, Lady Riot lost 10 points. Oh, you said I'll spend those 10 points wisely. Yeah. It's cool. It's cool. No big deal. We'll do another one. Okay, I have one more of these in here. I have one left. I almost think I should go microwave it or something to make it soft. I mean, it's partially soft. It's just the edges that are really crunchy. The middle of it is soft. But I don't think that y'all joined here for like a crunchy ASMR stream, so. My favorite food, that's tough. I used to be able to just say like right off the bat, like Vietnamese food, like pho. Long time ago, when I was much younger, I used to say it was crab rangoon, which is what these are. I feel like Japanese food is probably my favorite food now. Oh, shuck. Okay, I'll just say. I know I pushed a button there. So it's tough to say. Probably gonna have to go with Japanese, which I know is very broad. That's because there's so much of it that's so delicious. Probably like either sushi or Japanese curry. Oh, I think actually I'm gonna choose Hunding this time. Pasta Alfredo. I think it's your favorite, but not the jarred stuff. Don't like any of those. I know how to make Alfredo sauce. Pho is so good. It sure is. That boy Fred knows how to make pasta seasoning. Oh gosh, I feel like I've missed something. Hey, Sandy Dutch. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Good to see you. You are entered and good luck to you. So, you too, Absent. Good luck. Good luck. So years ago, many moons ago, back before Katrina, so this was a really long time ago, and for a long time before that, I worked for the Olive Garden. Back when it was still good. Just want to throw that out there, because it is not good anymore compared to back then. It just isn't. It's just not the same, because back then we still made everything from scratch. With the exception of like frozen meat. Like everybody gets frozen meat. But all the sauces, all the soups, everything used to all be made from scratch. And I actually trained as a culinary assistant and learned how to make everything. So I know how to make their Alfredo sauce. What do I want to do? Let's do power. And draw a card. And I'll take this one. Can you make their breadsticks and salad? Oh, the breadsticks were not made from scratch either. Sorry. But yeah, I could, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, those were also not made from scratch. Everything but the breadsticks used to be made from scratch. And I think they still make some of it from scratch. I think they still make the soups. They still make the sauces. But there are some things that they don't make the same way that they used to. They also don't make the breadsticks the same way as they used to. They're just not as, it's just not as good as it used to be. Okay, so let's get rid of this one and this one. Great. Zippo Toscana. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my gosh, yes. And I used to make it. You know, I forgot the prediction. Let's get it started. Here's another prediction. If you would like to play and wager your channel points, do you think I'm going to win this hand? Remember, the tide can turn very quickly in Tales of Tribute. Do you think I'm going to win? Did they turn the crow? They sure did. Holy smokes. Let's buy another Druid King. See if they notice. Ooh, this is excellent. I'm very excited about what's about to happen. So we're going to do power. And let's eliminate the tithe. Very excited about that. Did you catch that? That might affect your voting. Because I just got a Chimera. I just got a Chimera. Excuse me. Nope, I'm not going to do anything else. That's good enough. Just gamble on my channel points. Let it go. Yeah, you live a little. Live a little. Is that good or bad? It's good. It's very good. This is the Chimera right here. So this card has 5 points of taunt. And it takes power to turn this patron. So not only will they have to deal with these 5 points of taunt, then they'll have to somehow recover and turn this to keep me from getting another one, which is going to be very difficult. Very difficult, especially if any more of those, any more of the Druid King contracts come up. So let's see. I'm actually going to get rid of this Karth Manhunter. Yes, let's draw another card. Ooh, this is great. We love this. Let's replace the Wisp Collar. We'll replace... I'm actually going to replace this Midnight Raid because I don't have enough money for it and I don't want them to buy it either. Let's draw another card. And we'll take the coin. And I'll take another Druid King. And then, just for funsies, let's get rid of this Tola Flesh. Because that's probably the best go. Well, See, bit me in the butt. It's gonna say probably the best card that they'll be able to afford, but no, this one now is. Oh well, it's fine. Shouldn't have bet no. Well, I feel like it's gonna go pretty good. I feel like it's gonna go really well. Ooh wee, look at that. We've got our 4th card right here, so all I'm gonna need to do is get some power so that I can bring it up. And I'll get power here. Okay. There's the power I need. Let's get rid of the Clan Witch. And we'll go ahead and draw that 4th card. And there's another Chimera. Let's take this card. And we'll destroy this card. And let's take this. I think I'm good. I'm not going to take anything else. I'm satisfied. So this person very likely will not be able to recover from this. Okay, good. So they finally got this turned. Although if I get a 5th card, I can still get another Chimera. Let's end this on a high note. Split Zephyr's points. Oh, is that the high note? Who wagered 50k for no? Are you serious? You know, you know what I think? Zephys is trying to donate his points to all of you beautiful people. Zephys has a ton of points and he's just trying to share them with the community. That's what I think is happening. Oh, this one. That's what I think is happening. Well, let's do this one because I don't need those anymore. Oh, there's a forest raid. Let's buy it. And if I turn this, I'll get another Chimera. And at this point, it's just rude. Let's do it. This one and this one. Oh, better take that. Oh man, this other person. I've just had all the good cards. Yeah. I feel a little bad. This other person's. I mean, this is really savage. This poor kid's gonna cry himself. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, Jonathan. Like, I mean, I really appreciate it when, you know, luck is on my side and I get good cards on the tavern. But that doesn't necessarily mean I want to whoop their ass. I mean, I don't want it to be this bad, but I'm playing the cards I got, man. I'm gonna get another Chimera. I'm sorry. There's one there. Oh, it's just disgusting. Right? It's disgusting. I need to hurry up and just win this. End it for them. Look, there's a Druid King Investments. I just need to end end it. Let's collect a few more points. There we go. They got a point on the comeback. So, I mean, there was probably a little strategy there that I executed, but it wasn't anything that outside of basic. I had the major advantage of the cards on the tavern. I got the first agent. You know, I was able to collect those Druid King cards. I turned the patron, and every chance I had, I got a Chimera. So, I mean, I had great luck on the tavern that time. I almost wish I had sent them, clicked on their name so I could send them a whisper and tell them I am so sorry. Don't cash out that prediction, sir. I'm afraid I must. I'm a woman of my word. And I'm gonna run a prediction. I'm gonna choose the outcome. Do it. I need to sleep. And Zephys has donated 50,000 channel points. Congrats to Jonathan and Lady Riot on your 50,000 points. Split between the two of you for 26k. My goodness. Can't win them all. 25k profit to you, each of you. Yep. Can you imagine? I was about to go to sleep. Well, you know what? That's a good way to end the night. My goodness, and there is an ad break that's about to start. I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to take advantage of that 3-minute ad break. If you haven't taken a break in a while like me, you should. Stand up, stretch, refill your water, make sure you look away from the screen for a few minutes. It's good for your eyes, so you don't end up in glasses like me. Anyway, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Hello. Sorry, it took a little longer than I planned. All right. Promoting wellness. Appreciate you, Zephys. Oh, I gotta turn this up. Can't hear. Okie dokie. Let's see. How we doing? 28 minutes on the giveaway. Did I won, right? So that was my first one in that quest. Yes. Okay. Let's keep going. This is my favorite thing to do in this game anyway. I'm gonna change the color. It's been green for a while. Let's see. Let's do purple. I feel like the lights are super intense. Might have to check those. All right. And I still have a little under half of my tea left. I still have cake. I have cake. Do you have any channel points left, Zephys? You do. Okay. Okay. We could do a lot of things with this. Well, I'll do crows. Keep it basic. Why not? Thank you for the follow. All right. I'll take the power. I'm gonna get this midnight raid. All right, so we'll start another prediction. 5 minutes. If you think I'll win this hand, use your channel points and wager. Yes or no? It is totally a-okay if you wager no. Unless I win, of course. But I have a losing record, to be completely honest. Take your time and decide. Do you think I'm gonna win? I could try to draw that midnight raid. Oh, the gold. Yes. Yes. I forgot too, Lady Riot. Well, I will put... Well, shucks. Okay. I'll send a chat reminder just in case we both forget. Hey, don't forget about that gold. Thanks, Zephys. I'm just going to send one to my Discord just in case we both forget. But if we happen to... Oops, I thought I ended my turn. What a jerk. Anyway, just in case we both forget, the reminder will be there. The reminder will be there for us in Discord. Okay, let's turn this one. I can't do a treasury on this turn. I mean, I feel like I'm the only person that's not a fan of these cards. I'm gonna buy it anyway. I don't know why I can't talk tonight. I cannot talk. The action on this card, the draw refresh, can be really handy. It's not a mechanic that I rely on a lot. But I'm gonna use it now. It's just, and that could be one of the major things that I do wrong when I play this game. You know, the mechanics that I know for sure that I rely on, that I employ often, excuse me, maybe it's not enough. You know what I mean? Could explain why I do have that losing record. I know there's a way for me to, so I have an add-on for Tales of Tribute that's been tracking my record since I installed it. I know there's a command that I can run that shows it. And I know it's pretty bad. I haven't checked it in a while. Gosh, probably at least a year now. Hi, Cassadar, my friend. Hello, hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome in. Happy to see you. Hi, Cassadar. Thank you so very much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? You were playing Schedule 1? Hi, I'm great. How are you? Raiders, welcome in. My name is Carrie. I am a MMORPG, sort of variety streamer. And you can catch me playing ESO or Palea most of the time. Thank you so much for the raid. Cassadar, how'd it go? Good. You're doing good. Yay, I'm so glad. What is Schedule 1? Never heard of it. Friends that just joined us, if you play ESO, I am currently conducting a giveaway for some gold. It is, well, the giveaway is for PCNA or PCEU. And the command is gimme. It's right here on the screen over my head. Exclamation gimme, GIMME to enter. And it's open to followers. 1 win per person per day. And you'll need to be present when the timer expires to claim your prize. Those are the rules. Ooh, I'd really like this Drafer right collar. Yeah, gimme that. Gimme that. Gimme that card. Anita Light, you're entered. Good luck. I hope you're having a great day. It's wonderful to see you. You too, Cassadar, you're entered. Good luck. Have you heard of Drug Simulator? It's kind of like that. And you play with friends. No, I have not heard of anything like that. Nope. Let's do... Oh yeah, we like this. We're gonna pull up this Drafer right collar. Let's draw it. And then we're gonna buy this. And we'll get rid of these two. That's a pretty cozy position. Excuse me. Hey Rothgar Wolf, I know you were here earlier, and I don't know if I said hello to you. Hello. I hope you're having a great day. You're entered. Good luck. I can't remember. I know I saw you way earlier at the beginning of the stream. So I'm just one of those streamers, like if I feel like I miss someone or I forget, I feel really bad about it. And I don't think any of us ever do that on purpose. It just happens. Okay, let's draw this. Ooh, that's a nice card. I can't buy it though. I wanted to buy this card and then draw it back up, but I don't have enough coin. Let's do a power and we'll draw another card. And we'll draw another card. Okay, I don't have anything to recall, and that's fine. Happy Friday, everyone. I will be streaming late tonight. Because it's Friday, and also because I joined late, or started late. Alright, so it looks like they're accumulating Druid King cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I was just gonna say we're gonna need to be careful there, but it's too late. It's too late. We'll definitely need to be turning this back. Alright, let's draw this here as end. Or buy it, I mean. We'll recall it back up. Well, actually... if I do this, I can buy this. Ooh, let's draw another card. If only there were a tithe. I'm gonna need to turn this very soon. If I had done so, I would have gotten a Chimera. So that was a mistake. I should have turned it. Gotta be very careful going forward. Okay, so let's see. Let's do this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. And then let's replace these two. Okay. We'll do this. Beautiful. Love it. Perfect. Let's do the bonfire. Really could use another harvest season or a tithe. I don't think I'll get that lucky though. So let's take the power and get rid of their house specs. Oh, and it was a combo here. I forgot about that. The fishing game is down. Oh no. Or it could be Zephys. Is it down? Is it not working for anyone right now? Let me see. Let's take this. Well, at least I've turned it. It's always you. Let me try. So there's something in there that I don't know. I don't know if it like limits people or where the issue is. And it starts to get weird. It starts to get funky. But I do, as I said before, I do think I need to change it so that the command runs through my bot instead of just the channel. Because that's that puts strain on the chat bot to do it. Okay. Let's see here. What do I have over here? This one and this one. And let's go ahead and replace these two. And we'll bring up this one. And we'll play this. And this. Because I need the power right now. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I've got enough to hang in there because they've got quite a few Druid King cards. It could still go the other way. Oh, my glasses. Thebia, thank you. I was talking about these earlier. These are actually my old glasses. I was explaining how when you get your first pair of progressives, sometimes if you're nearsighted, the prescription to correct your nearsightedness goes down a little bit. Because mine did, and I looked it up and that's kind of common. But that was 2 years ago. I clicked too fast and I made a mistake. Shucks. Let's bring this one up. And I need new glasses now. So these old ones are a little stronger than my ones I've been wearing. Thank goodness I found them. Anyway, so I put these on because it's easier for me to like read all my screens. With these older, stronger glasses. So that's why I'm wearing these. My newer ones are just not strong enough for me to read everything clearly. They're cute. Well, thank you. I wish that I had some black ones, and these are actually a BOGO pair. I got these clear ones for free, and the ones that I used to wear were black. Because they make a lot of noise. Like, you can see this in this old picture. me and Kira. I mean, you guys have seen pictures of Kira, but yeah, I used to wear black ones. Long time ago. Okay, let's see. I hope that was the right choice. Okay, let's do power. There's my Chimera. An agent including this one is activated or played. An agent including this one is activated or played. Okay, so those have the same effect. Let's take this one. Ooh, we're getting a lot of crows here. This. Oh wait, I don't need the bonfire now. Shucks. I wonder if oh gosh, it's too late now. I should have just crowed and ended my turn. Because I don't know if they'll be able to catch up. Here we go. Here's some power. There we go. Great. There's 42. I'm going to spend one on that Drafa right collar. Okay. There's 41. We might have another win. And I don't know if it was just timing. Do they still have all their treasury cards? 1, 2, 3, 4. So very early on, they had a lot of Druid King cards. Like 8 Druid King cards. And they got the first Chimera. Again, very early on in the game. But I feel as though they didn't eliminate their treasury cards fast enough. So I think that they missed some opportunities with the combos there. Or enough to draw another Chimera, or to have enough power to turn the patron back in their favor. Because they only had it once, and they weren't able to take it back again, so... You know what? The prediction is on Twitch. Okay, 11 minutes left in our giveaway. Excuse me. Oh no. Oh yes. Who wagered 10 points? That was a yes. That was a yes. Zephys gave 10 more points to Lady Riot. Very nice, Lady Riot. Congratulations. Very nice. My goodness, Zephys. Do you still have channel points left, Zephys? Cleaning you out. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Let's play again. I'm just gonna warn y'all, I could literally play Tales of Tribute all day. And I have done so in the past, just ask Kira. But yeah, so I really... Oh, the anime librarian cute look. People used to say that about me when I used to wear my black version of these little glasses. Maybe I'll paint them. I wonder what kind of paint would work on these. No, I really just need to get another pair of the progressives. Hate to say it, but I need them. Although these are really nice though. It's weird because I feel like all of my screens fall within this weird range. Because when I'm wearing my progressives, the top nor the bottom make all of the text on my screens clear. It's a little blurry no matter which one I use, right? Very annoying. And if you don't wear glasses, you probably can't relate, but it's very annoying. I've been wearing glasses most of my life since high school. And it's super annoying, but it's extra. It's tough to get used to wearing glasses like these. In the beginning, you're like, whoa, this is kind of trippy. But once you get used to them, like you learn like which part of them to look through, and then when neither of them work, it's like the worst. First pair of progressive glasses, man, it was weird the first time. I just took the words right out of your mouth. They take getting used to. Like wearing glasses at all when you get your first pair of glasses, because Kira has his first pair of and they're regular glasses, single vision glasses. And when he puts them on, he's kind of weirded out And I get that. Like your first pair of glasses ever, like especially your perception, not perception. You know the word I'm trying to think of. Anyway, like it makes everything around the edges of your glasses look kind of weird through your peripheral vision. So like the floor looks kind of wonky, right? That's what he struggles with when he puts his glasses on. But when you put on progressives, it's like it's just weird to get used to. The fishbowl effect. Yeah, exactly. And that can happen if you're nearsighted and you get your first pair of glasses to correct your nearsightedness. You feel like the floor is kind of slanting in a direction. But yeah, so welcome to the club, Zephys. I keep telling Kira he's gonna need them too. He's so funny. He's like, no. He's like, they're gonna heal. They're gonna get better. Like, sweetie, it doesn't work that way. And he's like, oh, but I don't need glasses. And I'm like, it happens to everybody. Like, it doesn't. There's nothing you can do to prevent it. It just happens to everyone. Okie dokie. Slow start, right? What's this? A single? Oh no, it's a double coin. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna draw this double coin and buy the portcullis. I could have taken the harvest season as a crapshoot. I'll take the portcullis. Remember those days when you thought that? Yeah. Yeah, he's always like, my fishes are still working. There's one for Zephys. I'm telling you guys, I really feel like the chatbot, which the developer of the game has said has had some issues due to API changes, but using the command the way I'm using them now forces the chatbot to listen to my channel. And it's already in everyone else's channels listening, right? I feel like some of the commands are just, they're not being responded to because it's being overburdened with requests. So I'm going to adjust the game to work on channel points, or let my chatbot handle the commands, because it can do it directly through an integration without the fishing chatbot needing to listen and respond to the command, if that makes any sense. So I will change it to run locally, and that should, my guess, everything I know from my 10 years as a web dev, it's probably a major part of the problem is that I am currently using their chatbot in the chat instead of my local bot. It's probably getting too many requests. The game is very popular. It's in a lot of channels now. So I'll just do that. I'll change it. You fell asleep to this calming stream, you sweetie. I hope it's calming and not boring. I just love playing Tales of Tribute. And maybe one day, that person that knows whatever the glaring thing that I'm missing that keeps me from being a more successful player will join us and be like, hey, BT Dubs, you are doing XYZ and you should try doing ABC. And I will suddenly be on the leaderboards. No, there's no tadpoles here. I was eating crab rangoon. All right, let's see. I'm just gonna get rid of these because I can't afford them. And I don't want the other person to have them either. I think the Sephora's in sight. I want to get rid of the pilfer. I mean, yeah, pilfer. Oh, shucks. Can we get a... No. I don't think I have any combos from that. Bummer. Oh well. That's fine. This is fine. I forgot to start a prediction. It's probably a bit late for that. Next time. 4 minutes left on our giveaway. I'm giving away 150,000 gold for ESO, for PCNA or PCEU. Either one is fine. The command is exclamation gimme, Gimme. It's on the screen over my head if you can see it. To enter, to win. And just a reminder of the rules. It's 1 win per person per day. You must be present when the timer expires in about 4 minutes to claim your prize. And giveaways are open to followers. There goes my power. Bye-bye, power. Save you some points, right? I don't know. I guess you'll just have to, like, what would you have bet your points on? And then you'll know for sure whether or not you would have saved them. Okay, we're going to buy this walking oratory. So I'm going to get 5 more for a total of 9. Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. It's fine. Would like to buy this also, but that's okay. Let's do the blackmail. Oof. Is there anything in here I could combo? So I could draw a card, and chances are I would get 1 power, 2 power, or 2 coin. Ah, 2 coin. Shucks. Not the one I wanted. That's okay. At least I turned the patron, right? And I only have 3 of my treasury cards left. That's also pretty good. Oh, interesting. I thought for sure they would take that. Okay. I mean, I will. Hey, hi, Carrie. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're having a great day. Let's see. So yeah, let's go for that. Let's draw another card and see what we get. I've still got too many of these treasury cards. A total of 4, so we'll get rid of this and that. Well, that could be helpful. But I want the crow. I want the crow, and I know that they're collecting quite a few of those Killerist cards, so... Ugh, gross. I just got a chat reminder for Lady Riot's gold that I forgot again. Lady Riot. Forgot your gold again. Shucks. Oh yeah, don't forget the gold. Thanks, Zephys. I appreciate that. Okay. Ooh, there's a Briarheart ritual, and I want it. Let's just take that.
At Anita Light 1, you've won the giveaway.
Oh.
Type claim in chat.
Anita Light has won the giveaway. Please use exclamation claim in the chat and don't type anything else with it. Just exclamation claim to claim your prize. Congratulations, Anita Light, you've won the giveaway. Claim your prize. Yes, that's you. You're Bowser. You're Bowser. Yeah. Congratulations. Congrats, you have won. As you can see in the chat, I just need to know where I should send it. So, your at name or your login user ID, your user ID, and PCNA or PCEU. And if you don't want to post your user ID in chat, that is A-okay. You can send me a whisper on Twitch. Oh, you're good with it. Perfect. Okay. So that's 2 that I will do right after this hand. Let's go ahead and take this for the combos. Talk to your roommate and you should be available for Jackbox tomorrow. Sweet. Great. Looking forward to it. Lethal E. Looking forward to it. I know a lot of people are, so. That's a cool GG. Whose GG is that? Someone called Retro P. Oh no, Retro Pro Frank. Got it. I see it. That tracks. Jackbox party. That's right. It's tomorrow night. Tomorrow night. After we do all of our... No. No, is it? So, do we start late? Because we have all of our Dark Epoch guild stuff? Do we do it after the guild stuff? Because I'm not getting up at 8 o'clock to do the boss in the morning. Sorry to say, I will not be getting up to do Dark Epoch at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Alright, let's grab this Black Feather Knight, and now we'll draw another card. So, 5 o'clock my time is when I have it scheduled for, and I think that's exactly when the boss spawns. Right? 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, shucks, I don't like this at all. I mean, I could do a treasury. I want to get rid of it, but... What a slow going hand. Which is surprising for... Never mind. They have the armory. I was just going to say surprising for a Pelin hand, right? Should be plenty of power in this hand. Or in this match. Tomorrow is also Square of Evil event. Square of Evil? Oh. Well, I mean, it may as well be evil. Right? It's 8 p.m. only open on Saturdays. We're not going to be able to do Jackbox on Saturdays anymore. Not with this game. We have to go represent for our guild. Right? I didn't see that. Was it like something that comes up when you log in? Oh, go away, Elder Witch. Okay. Toss both of those. I'll take this one, actually. Alright, there's the 3 coin I need. Actually, where did that single coin go? I tossed it, didn't I? Okay. Shucks. Great, I'll take this instead. I tossed the single coin. Anyway, I didn't see anything about that event. All I saw was the one that I posted a link for. Did you see the link I posted in the Discord for the Cozy Night event? I'm guessing that the Cozy Night event is not the same as the Square of the Devil event. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say they're probably not the same. Not at the same time. And I really think that that's just poor translation. It's not good localization. There's a lot of really bad translation in the game. Evil probably would have been better. Right? Okay. More like a daily, it's reoccurring. Okay. I don't remember seeing anything about it. I didn't mean to click on that crow. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's fine. And then let's draw the Legion's arrival, and we'll draw the other one. I think I'm good just ending my turn. I don't want to change anything on the tavern. Leave that there for them. It's under the event tab in the guild. Oh, there's an event tab under the guild? So I have been going to the daily limited tab in order to see the guild events. So this is a guild event? We're all going to be late to Jackbox. We're trying to play Jackbox while we also try to do the guild event. We're like all like leaving auto attack on the boss and playing Jackbox at the same time. Right? Let's get rid of these two. They have 43. Ooh wee. Shucks. Oh, why can't these be in reverse order? Ooh. I mean, I want to draw the oratory. Oh, they've got 5 points of taunt over here too. Gross. So I've got 42, but I need to get rid of this. Oh, I should have saved my coin and done this. I failed. I failed. Oh, I was hoping for a harvest season. All right. Now's the time, Zephys. Were you going to wager on yes or no? The event tab in guild just shows guild boss, square devil, and castle siege. Oh, interesting. I'm surprised it doesn't have the feast. You were gonna stick to no. See? You would have held on to your points that time. Let's try again. Ooh wee, straight away. Let's do a prediction this time. Do you guys think I'm gonna win this hand? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes to decide, so you don't have to wager right away. You can spend a little time evaluating the game. Oftentimes, the very beginning of a hand or of a match, those first few exchanges, there are some cards that are game changers if someone gets in the very beginning. So the fish, it worked. Okay, let's see. Let's take this and we'll turn that back. Thank you very much. Lady would have only given you 10. Yeah, but you wouldn't have lost any more though, right? Oh, I forgot to start the giveaway. We have one more giveaway. This means I'm going to be streaming a little bit late tonight. Okay, last giveaway. And I forgot to do Anita Light, and I forgot to do Lady Riot's gold. I'm so sorry. That was not on purpose. I keep forgetting to do them. Shucks, I'm so sorry. I'll take this rag picker. That's a nice way to end that turn. Oh yeah, don't forget the gold. Thanks, Zephys. Shucks. I feel like maybe I should set the giveaway to 30 minutes. Maybe I should. I'm going to cancel the giveaway. Giveaway's canceled. We're going to change it to 30 minutes. Sorry about that. Let me turn it off. Okay. Let me change it to 30 minutes. Oh, let me play my turn. The other person is waiting for me, so I'll play my turn and then... No, I'm gonna take this. There we go. Let's draw another card. Take the power. Okay. Let's change it to 30 minutes. Not 60 minutes. 30 minutes. Because I am getting kind of tired. Oh, wait. Cancel. Cancel. 30 minutes. Here we go. I almost set it to 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Flash. Talk about a flash giveaway. Alright, let's try this again. 30 minutes. We'll do a shortened version of the giveaway because it's 10:30 and I'm getting sleepy. Alright. 30 minutes. Exclamation gimme for the gold. GIMME to enter. Win some gold. Exclamation gimme. Let's get rid of these two. Oop. Good luck, Nasty J. Good luck, Brent. Oh, surprised you haven't won today. Brent Gaming. You normally have pretty good luck. They went for the crow. Chewing on. No, I'm not. Nope. Nope. They're definitely not that. These are much too large to be tadpoles. That's the other thing. They're way too large. These boba are probably 5/8 of an inch. Much too large to be tadpoles. Although, no, never mind. Forget it. I wasn't going to say anything. I wasn't going to say anything to give you credit to your whole tadpole theory. No. Nope. I almost misremembered something. And I'll take a power here to get rid of their herald. And let's take the warrior wave for funsies. Nope, I wasn't going to say anything at all. I have a lot of them left, and I also haven't touched my cake. I might save that for breakfast. We'll share it with Kira. Well, let's take the power. And start drawing more cards. Oh, I missed the GIF. There's actually... See, that doesn't look anything like these. You are sorely mistaken, my friend. Really? That's what I got? This stupid card? Okay, fine. Fine. This is fine. Okay, let's take this one. And we'll do that. And we'll take another power and call it good. What are the chances that I wouldn't get one of these? What, 33%? Oh no, I've got hiccups. Yeah, I think I'm full. I think I'll save my cake for tomorrow. What did they do? They turned the hunting. I'd like to get the Fire Song Harrow specs. All right. We've got enough for it. Okay. Let's replace these two. Take the coin on this one, and I'll take the Midnight Raid. It's a tough choice between that one and the other. And then I'll take the power. How is Cooper healing? He's healed. He's totally healed. Yeah, his hair's starting to grow back over. He's just got a normal scar. But it's just so funny, like how he's had like this like section of like hair like this big on his belly, on his side, that's been shaved. Oh, we know this person. Okay. That maybe they got disconnected or something. Maybe they lost connection. That's happened to me before. It is the worst. Don't forget the gold. Thank you, Zephys.
Good. Marunji has...
Okay, all right. All right, so let's do the gold. We owe Lady Riot. Oh, wait, no. Winner! 2 R's! Congrats, friend! Yay! All right. And then also Anita Light. I think it's Anita _Light 1. Let me double check that. Nope, no 1. Okay. Yay, we did them both. All right, so I'm doing a short giveaway this time. Just 23 minutes left on that. Normal size giveaway though. It's 150,000 gold for ESO, PC, NA, or PCEU. And the odds are really great for you right now. Both of you, the 2 that have entered the giveaway. Oh wait, my chat. It quit scrolling. Hold on. There we go. All right. Did I do in a prediction last time? I think I did. I won, but it wasn't fair. I feel like they lost their connection or something in the middle of the hand. I got something on my glasses. I hope they do a new season of the Unital Ring arc. Wait. What? Why am I drawing a blank on that, Zephys? These glasses are so tiny. Man, I used to wear like the tiniest. Look how small these are. Unital Ring arc? What is that? I'm having a major brain fart right now, Zephys. The current ongoing manga arc. I think I've missed some then. Okay. Has there been a season of it before? You say a new season of it. Or are you saying you hope they take the current manga arc and start a new SAO? As in, we haven't seen a season of it yet, right? I would love a new SAO, as long as it's not GGO. We've talked about GGO. And didn't they make a second season of GGO? I didn't want to see it. Didn't want to see it. There is a season of it, but you hope they make a new season, as in continue the series. So, I don't think I know. I don't know if I've seen it. I mean, I think I've seen everything. I feel like I'm really disappointing you here. Oh, Zephys, I should show you. No, there isn't. Oh, okay, because I'm like, I don't know what that is. I feel like I missed something. I'm going to show you. It's kind of similar to that t-shirt you bought me. That used to be hanging up in the background. In my old room, it was like back in this corner. And you know what? That doesn't do it justice. It's even more pretty. It's the purple lights are throwing off the color of it. It's actually really gorgeous, and it needs a proper frame. It's in one of those like super cheap plastic, you know, with the frame pieces that come off on the edges. Isn't it, Fabia? Shiny shirt. Yeah, my shirt. Oh, I suppose I didn't. Let's go back to my big head. This whole shirt is sequins. It's all sequins. Now you can see it. Okay. Anyway, I need to get a proper frame for it. Oh, and all my Moogles. Yeah, you can see all my Moogles in that view. Speaking of Moogle cuteness, Thabia, have you seen the ridiculously priced new merch that they have on the on the Square Enix online store? There is a Moogle onesie. There's also a Chocobo onesie, I believe. They're $75. Aw, Jazzy sweetie. No, you. They're $75. And I don't know about y'all, but Q1 of 2025 wiped me out. I will not be pre-ordering anything. As a matter of fact, I have a few regrets about some of the things that I splurged on in the first quarter of 2025, like my Hello Kitty shoes, which are amazing. But also, I ordered some of the Black Milk clothing. The Black Milk FFXIV collab clothing in February, and it's finally shipping. They need to have an Ifrit onesie. That would be amazing. Do you know how many people would buy the Ifrit onesie? I want to say they've done some merch in the past with Ifrit. I think on the back. One of the, probably I think the second Fan Fest, I think it was an option. And as a matter of fact, I have my hoodie from the second Fan Fest, and it might have an Ifrit on it. I'll take it out and check it. As a matter of fact, I just found it. I forgot I even owned it. I bought it at the Fan Fest in 2016, and it's been packed away with all my small clothes. And, you know, I just took all my small clothes out of storage a couple months ago, and I was like, oh my gosh, this hoodie, I totally forgot I had it. And it's too hot to wear my hoodie now, but I'll have to show it to you sometime. Oh my god, this queue. Somebody played Tales of Tribute with me. It is I, Gothmox. I'm not as good as Moxie Sillin. There it is. Thank you. Wow, we just put that out in the universe. Okie dokie. So they chose Palin. So I'm going with Kalaris. And of course, Red Eagle. I always choose Red Eagle. AWP. You think Ifrit, Shiva, and Bahamut are the only summons that carry throughout the complete Final Fantasy series? Not Titan? Thank you so much for the follow. But you know that 14 is the only Final Fantasy I've played, right? You know that, right? Good luck, Rothgar. You do. Okay. So I would be relying on you or Kira Right, because Ifrit was in 16. I remember because I went out there. You don't think Titan was in 8, 9, or 10? Oh, you mean like every single one throughout the complete. Oh, I see what you're saying. It as in appear in all of them. Oh gosh. Even in tactics? Yeah, the prophecy is good. I'll take that. The prophecy. I sound like an old person talking about the internet. I am a slightly old person though, so it's okay. But only slightly. And that's my story and I'm sticking to it. I'm only going to get rid of that because it's a little too soon for a 9-point card. Let's draw and see what we get. No, that's it. That's all I'm going to do. Tactics is a touchy subject for you. Oh, really? Let's do a prediction. Do you think I'm going to win this time? Yes or no? Use your channel points. You got 5 minutes to decide. Why is it a touchy subject for you? Okay, so Tactics is the only other Final Fantasy game that I have touched. And, oh, I just bumped all my stuff. Sorry about that, if it made the thing wiggle. Anyway. During the dark times when I was in my apartment in my den of depression, Kira brought me over an old PS Vita with Tactics on it. He's like, you should play this. And I started playing it. I unfortunately did not stick with it. Shucks. Should have taken the bonfire, but it's okay. But anyway, technically X2 didn't have summons, or they called them Aeons. So Kira is a really big fan of Tactics. One of the other people in our friend group from Final Fantasy XIV, what's left of them, is also a really big Final Fantasy Tactics fan, to the point that our free company is themed after the Order of the Northern Sky. From Tactics. Let's get rid of the other prophecy because I can. Oof. Gonna have to go with this one. Anyway. Tactics, as amazing as it is, I do not consider it part of the FF series, and nobody agrees with you on that. Well, so one of the themes, I guess you could say themes, one of the arcs, one of the storylines from Final Fantasy that they brought into 14, which includes many of them, was all of the Evil East stuff. So there's like Orban Monastery and Ridorana Lighthouse and the Beowulf characters, and you fight against Agrius and Mustadio, and like, so there's a whole storyline and 3 alliance raids based around the whole Tactics and the Evil East storyline. And we gotta get rid of this Binkurai sentries. So I would argue that Final Fantasy XIV unites, brings it in. Very likely that 14 does that for a lot of them. It's a great raid series, as a matter of fact. Not my favorite, but a great one. Do I have any single coins? Oh, yes, I do. Never played 14. Well, I won't try to draw you into another MMO, but you know I've been playing it since the beginning, so. I'm only going to get 5 coins, so I'm going to get rid of that because I'm a jerk. I don't want them to have it if I can't have it. But yeah, it's the most that I know about anything Final Fantasy I've learned in 14. And I know a lot of it comes from the other series and the crossovers that they've done. You want to try it, but you haven't found the time to start it. I will tell you, 14 is beautiful. 14, like any other 14 or any other Final Fantasy series, is rich in lore, story. Starting off in 14 takes time. It's very linear. It's not like ESO at all. It's completely different. However, it is worth it. It's incredibly fun, very fulfilling, gorgeous game. It's also paid in every way. The game costs money, the expansions cost money, and there's a sub. This is gross. Guess I'll do economy this time. All right. The prediction is still open. No wagers. That's fine. I'm getting kind of tired too. But yeah. I mean, if it's something that you're willing to pay for, that you're okay with spending, taking a long time to get into it, sure, try it. But I would go into it knowing, well, let me backtrack on that. I'm totally forgetting about its incredible, amazing free trial. That's actually a really great card, and I really want it. It has an amazing free trial. You can get started in Final Fantasy XIV and play hundreds, if not more, hours of that early content for free. And it goes all the way up through Stormblood, which is the second expansion. And there's no limitation on playtime or content. The limitations are social. So they do that to keep people from making free accounts to be spammers, right? So I don't know how I forgot about the trial because I haven't played on the trial. But if you want to get started in 14 and get through all that beginning stuff, that is going to take a while, and it would be a bummer to pay for it while you're taking a while to get through it. I highly recommend the trial. You can convert a trial account into a paid account later, so you don't lose your progress. And do not play it on Steam. Download the standalone client. I actually think I have a command for it. Oh, maybe I don't. I thought I did. Anyway. So that would be one thing to think about. Like, if you're going to try it, do the trial. Don't pay for it. Because it does take quite a long time to really get into the game. Like all of the opening and MSQ and all that stuff, it's a lot of time, especially if you watch cutscenes. And if I were to guess, Zephys, you would watch them. And cutscenes in that game are like how they are in Final Fantasy games. They're actual cutscenes. It's not like ESO, where when the characters are talking to each other, you either stand around and listen or you run off and miss it. Right? So. But yeah, if you're going to try it, just do it for free. How are we doing on our giveaway? 7 minutes left. I think that's perfect. It'll probably take me that long to finish this hand. All right. I think I'm doing okay. I've gotten rid of some of my treasury cards. We'll get rid of another one. And another if I get more coin. Nope. Not enough. That's okay. It is giving them something to have to deal with, so that's a good thing. I could have swore I made a command for it. I'm gonna check really quick. I did. Oh. I just called it something else. I did make a command for it. Good job, me. Okay, let's keep going with this hand. This one's kind of slow going, isn't it? I'll take the pilfer. What do I have over here? Let's see if we can get something good. Not great. I was really hoping to get the oratory. It's alright. So how many of these treasury cards do I have left? One? Yeah, just one. That's great. Maybe I'll get lucky and this bonfire will still be there when I'm done. Or well, when it's my turn. I mean. Ooh. Okay, we'll have to watch out for that. I think that's the only one they have, though. They have their fair share of crow cards. That's the smart thing to do with that banneret. Oh, shucks. Let's get rid of our last one here. Oh, I would have liked to draw the prophecy. That's okay. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Let's take this one. Gotta get some sleep. Good night, Lady Riot. I know I'm streaming very late. I don't normally stream this late. Congrats again, and thank you for hanging out, and we will see you soon. Have a great evening, Lady Riot. Let me reverse that. Well, hold on, wait. What do I have left over here? No, let me... Actually, no. I think that's a waste. Let's do this one. Prophecy. It'll give me 4 coin. There we go. That worked. Lucky. Lucky. I got lucky. Good night, friend. And I sent everyone their gold, right? So we just have the last giveaway ending in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 450,000 gold for ESO, PCNA, or PCEU. Exclamation gimme, GIMME. To enter. And I play on Leviathan. Which is the Primal Data Center. And I don't think it's congested right now. Although a server that's congested, sometimes you can create a character like in the middle of the night, which is what we're getting close to right now. But if you want to create a character where Kira and I and our friends play, we play on Leviathan, which is on the Primal Data Center, as I said. You're an Aether, which is almost always full. Yeah, Aether was another one of the early ones. Yep. One of the first ones, right? Was Primal and Aether. Was there a third one for NA when it launched? Can't remember. Let's get rid of these two. There are 4 in NA now. Yeah, I was thinking of like when it first launched. Like back in 2013. Okay, there's 61. Is that going to be enough? Will they come back? The crow is available. Vacant critical crow. Let me, in the meantime, They sure did. Look at that. 62. 62. Okay. Well, I won't need the crow, I don't think. So we should be fine after this one. Let's grab another one. You can do it. I think I will. Because I don't have any treasury cards. So this should go totally fine. I might be able to get to 80. Maybe. No, I won't get to 80. Well, let's see. If I can draw that pool of shadow. No, and I didn't. It was a 1. It was a 50-50 chance to get that pool of shadow. Well, that stinks. We didn't get 80. 72. Hopefully they don't get 80. Shucks.
Are you for it? You've won the giveaway.
There it is.
Type claim in chat.
Are you for it? Congratulations, you won the giveaway. Please use exclamation claim in the chat to claim your prize. Oh, amazing timing. Congrats, are you for it? You won on Tuesday also. Right on cue. You won on Tuesday also. Congratulations. Would you like that on PCN8 or PCEU? And I also won. Did anybody bid on that prediction? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna choose the outcome, but no one wagered any points. Just to get rid of it. I won. PCN8. Okay, I remember. I know your username is the same. Let's see. Ooh, look at these tribute mail. All right. There you are. Does this character have money? Okay, good. Congrats! Are you for it? Congrats! Happy for you, friend. All right. Sneaks in, steals gold, and vanishes. No, Jazz, no. You can't do that. Why would you steal the gold, Jazz? You know, all you'd have to do is ask. If you wanted some gold. I would send it to you post-haste. That's going to be the end of the stream, ending right on time. It's 10:59. A later stream for me, though. I don't normally stream this late. I kind of like it. I mean, it seems like the right thing to do on a Friday. Right? Okie dokie. So, that'll be the end of the stream today. My next stream is on Sunday, which, is Easter. And I don't have plans. I'm going to be streaming. Palia. And I originally was going to stream Palia today, but I changed my mind at the last minute. I'm sure y'all understand. Tell Kira good night. I will. Shmoomy! I was just thinking of you the other day because I was looking at all the... Hi, Shmoomy. How have you been? I was looking at all the people in the Discord and I was like, because I was looking for someone's name so I could change their roles. And I scrolled past your name and I was like, oh, Shmoomy, how has Shmoomy been? Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Anyway, so I'll stream Sunday. I will stream Palia on Sunday. It starts at 2 p.m. Pacific time. Special time. Right, Zephys? 2 a.m. Ooh, wee. Doing okay? Hope you had a fabulous night. I did. I had a lovely time. We just chatted and played Tales of Tribute. I finished... Well, tomorrow when I log in, I will finish my Golden Pursuits. See you in the Mew universe. Yes, you will. And Kira. Even in the beginning, sometimes... He was like, I don't know some of these games. I don't know if... When I tell him I have another game for him to play... I don't know. What is this? Never heard of it. Like, nope, me neither. Thank you, Zephys, very much. I really appreciate it. So I'm going to find a friend in the ESO. And we're just gonna raid them. Thank you for the follow. So let's see. Here's someone that I haven't seen around in a hot minute. I would like to raid them. I think. They just started. Oh no, they've been streaming for a while. Wait, hold on. Let me. Sorry, just looking for someone to raid. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna do a raid. Oh, here's a person that I've never met before. Have I raided this person before? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh, I don't think I've met this person. And they haven't been streaming very long. Okay. I want to raid this person. I don't know them, but I want... Let's make a new friend. Okay. All right. Yes, thank you so much. I was just about to do all my links. If anyone wants to get to know us a little better as a community, I encourage you to join our Discord. We're actually doing Jackbox tomorrow, in theory. And I say in theory because it's scheduled, but I don't know if the Mew happenings, our Dark Epoch game has guild events happening at that time, so I don't know how many people are going to be distracted with that or not distracted with that. I don't know how it's going to go, but anyway, we're doing Jackbox tomorrow night, hosted by me. And I have all the games, and it'll be free for anyone that wants to join and play. Mics and cameras are optional. We use the text chat too for anyone that wants to do that. Anyway, please hop in there and join us. So let's get started with our raid. You may know this person. I mean, they've got quite a few followers already. I feel like they're a little bit of a newer streamer. I don't know them. I don't know anyone in their chat. But they say, come enjoy the stream, positive and chill vibes only. I mostly stream ESO, and sometimes you may see me branch out to other variety of games. Yeah, I don't know this person, so let's go meet them. I've seen them in the category before, though. Thank you, Zephys. Okay, so I'm going to run a really quick. And I mean, you know what? I'm not going to run the credits, because the only thing that's in the credits today is the raid from Cassadar. Cassadar, thank you so much. Oh, and also Shogren. Thank both of you very much for the raids. And thanks to Tink for the 20 biddies. I really appreciate y'all. So hopefully you'll see you tomorrow in the Discord for Jackbox. And then Sunday is the next stream for Palia. Again, that's at 2 p.m. Pacific Special Time. Anyway, I'm going to get started with the raid. Thank you for hanging out with me, and see you soon. Have a great night. Take care of yourselves. Hydrate. Get some rest.